You dumb bitch.
Hello, hello, good
Next time.
morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? I wanted to get this done during the countdown, but I really needed to pee, so I don't have enough time. So you thought another wall fell. The more of the thank you, Grog. More of the wall fell though, so that might make you happier. Uh, um, am I supposed to be doing the inside, not the outside? Oh, fuck, I've been. I've been doing the wrong numbers. That's why the numbers haven't added up. No, I've been doing the right one. I'm doing the inside. Okay. Saga of the Wall continues. The Saga of the Wall is very much at a standstill, apart from a bit of the wall that was nearly falling down. Also fell down. But I'm practically not allowed to touch it at the moment, which is fucking wonderful. Yes, I've done the inside of the outside, so I need to do the outside of the outside. Margarine instead of butter. It's more oily, isn't it? So, outside of the outside. Taste doesn't really change much. Oh, well, we do listen to Vicks. But how we doing? I've got a lot of updating you guys to do on this build because I've been comfort Gregging, which I don't think anyone in the history of Greg has ever done before. Right, so let's make off this one. I'll never listen to a clanker ever again. Oh, IRS, why are we tired? 2, 3, 4 goes 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes 3, and then it gets bigger. And that goes bigger by 5 blocks. This is really hard to copy. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, bitches? Hello, honey. Finally fixing the Nazi hentai. No, we're adding some depth to it.
Exciting times. Exciting times.
Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You also mined like 11k obby. So that doesn't help, I don't think. At least you didn't do a Glotz and do Endstone. That'd be too much, wouldn't it? Right, so after the 11. So this is where I'm going to just start saying random numbers now. So it goes 5, 4, 2 2s, 2 1s. 5, 4, 2 2, 2 1. 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 2 2s, 2 1s, 2 2 1 1. That doesn't feel right. That feels like it's getting way too close. Vanilla in cakes adds quite a lot of flavour, unless you're putting something else in there. I don't like the pink glowstone, it feels weird. Hold, IRS. Please hodl. Once I get down to the floor, you will understand it. 5, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1. So it's this one. So it goes... Oh, I'm an idiot. 11, 5. Oh, my brain. I'm not clever enough for this. Stacked some rocks a century ago, and now it's too historical and significant for you modern bellends to touch. Yep, literally what's going on. Because it's the last remaining part of the old vicarage. Or some shit like that. I saw you changing the stream to Wednesday. I didn't. It's Tuesday today. Well, it's Tuesday for me. 11, 5, 4, 2, 2. Oh, I'm counting the wrong side. Oh, my brain. Right. I'm so confused right now. I built that one. Which one am I even trying to build anymore? This one. Please help. Right. It's one on the left. So we know this front one's good. The one on the left. Is this my problem? 3, 5, 11, 5, 2. I've been counting the wrong side. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2s, 4 1s. Right. 11, 5 2s, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This feels better. Stick worked it out. Umami. Would you not add MSG instead of soy sauce? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Because soy is so incredibly salty. How many 2s after the 1s? Leave to go home from uni. That's a very fair. Yeah. Hello, school. That's a very fair counterpoint. Right. I keep going down the wrong arm. That's the mistake I'm making. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2s, 2 4s, and it goes into whatever the fuck that is. Ooh. 4 2s, 2 4. We're nearly done. Yep. My brain is actually hurting. I've been doing this all day. Which one am I building? I forgot which one I'm building. That one. Has to be that one. It's not that one. I'm so lost. This one? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 4s into that. It's not that one. I'll find it eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Into 2 4s. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into whatever the fuck that is. I did it! I counted high enough. Oh, my brain. Right, I'm done with this now for today. I was going to finish all of them on stream, but I can't handle another 2. I don't think my brain would cope with it. I can't handle that one and that one. What we can do, though, is we can use this up, because outlining it's quite easy. Because we're just following the one below it.
Jenny.
I will put Jenny on. And then I'll do the catch-up for the video thing. I want to ruin every friendship. Why is it not coming up? Thank you. Zeus VIP. It's a new channel motto.
Four, 5, 2, 2, shit, 5, 4, 2, 3, shit, 5, 4, 2, 2. Shit, shit, shit.
Shit, shit, shit. Very fair. Fortunately, I don't actually count this bit. It's not too bad. I'm just following what's below me. And I think my frame rate is getting horrendous. Right, we've used up all the glowstone now. I'm just leaving them to it, if I'm honest. Right. Oh, shit. What did we do between streams? Let's do the video things whilst you guys are just vibing. Right. So you vibe, I'll talk, everything will be fine. So between streams, I said, wow, you guys are killing my frame rate here. Holy shit. I said I was going to make some more food. I crafted some more food. Interesting. I said I was going to make more electrum and diodes. If we go into here, we have some more electrum and we have some more diodes. But you will also notice there are some new blocks here that I've been playing with. And that's because one of the other things I did was the tentacles, as you've just seen, and the church ceiling. And if we look in the church, I am very happy with how this now looks. I have installed the ceiling and changed the gem colours. And I think it fits the vibe very well. What we have also done is got rid of that elevator tower that was by the front door. And we now go up to the machines via the same one we go down to the basement with. So that's all in a line now. One thing I've had to fix, which I didn't want to fix between streams, was the log supply for the creosote. So I had the creosote and benzene running. I woke up in the morning and they were full of saplings and nothing was working. This had run out, everything had gone. So I had to fix that. I'm trying so hard to ignore you guys. This floor's not staying, don't worry. I know it hurts your eyes. So in order to fix the wood supply, I've removed 5 coke ovens, which seems to have just about stabilised the wood throughput. And because of the stabilisation, I have decided to try to start breeding some better crops. And that's what's going on here. So I have been doing a little bit of breeding. And in order to breed slightly more effectively, I built an LV scanner just to scan the crops. You guys are mad. And this says move the MV circuit assembler into the clean room. So in terms of actual progression we were meant to do between streams, that was the only one. I'm trying so hard to ignore you guys. And that's exactly what I've done. We now have the MV circuit assembler down here with soldering alloy, with the cable behind it. What we do need to do for it is power it. I also put all the arrows on this pipe to try and save a little bit of lag, so it wasn't bouncing around constantly. I'm trying my best to ignore you. Chess, joyful. My wish list has become very expensive. Just order them off Temu. Same thing, but cheap. This was the Zeus VIP song. I'm glad you guys are here for me. But silicon's an element. Surely it's always pure. For fuck's sake. So the plan today is to get power into that clean room and hopefully make our first EV circuit. So we're going to work through finishing off the HV tier and getting into the EV tier. which is here. So we're going to start working along this route here. Do all that. So we're going to go here, round here, down here. That's going to be it. Alfie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jesus, I'm so sorry about these guys. Please try your best to ignore them. So first thing we'll do, I completed some quest between stream, just doing bits and bats. So we'll collect all these goodies. Because I did end up getting into the farming a little bit. Oh, let's turn that off. Just a bit silly. Just a bit. Should probably take that, but I'm actually going to take that. I don't know what that does. You don't even have headphones on. That's your own problem. Always a loot bag so you can have 513 chests full of that. Exactly, Alfie. Exactly. And the really important thing is, and this is why I was doing it, IRS. So who said they don't like? It was IRS that said they don't like the pink, wasn't it? I didn't hear the bonk there. What have you done to my bot? But the pink is starting to work its magic. We're starting to see the vision here. Who doesn't like pink? So yeah, that's what's going on. You don't like the pink glowstone. It's gonna get covered like this though, so it's not as glowstoney. All of it's gonna get covered in glass. It just takes a while to do. The fuck is that? Peekaboo. That's a load of Z-tone stuff actually. That's not bad. So obsidian can go in here. Oh, the other thing I did to try and increase the wood production. You may have spotted this. I tried the extra dirt thing to try and increase the wood throughput. I don't know if it's done anything. But that seems to be holding around 4K, so it's good enough for now. Double grog bonk. Double grog bonk. Best bonk. You have a whole tree in your garden. It's not in my garden. It's in the neighbour's garden. What have you done to my bot? How have you done this to my bot? Ooh. Oh. That's very nice, actually. An aluminium oreberry. Just drop all that crap in there. Iron bars can go through here. Vix is now minus 20. Vic's gonna... Nope, don't stay, stick. Crop sticks in there. We'll drop you in here. Come and crash your bot with memory usage. What a weird and wonderful tip. AE2 storage when? AE2 storage is going in the PDIM. Want a weird and wonderful tip? I love weird and wonderful tips. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exciting times.
Have you all had coffee today? Is that what's happened here?
We're all living in the same shit sandwich.
You fool.
Hello? Hello?
We can't already invest into early storage. We do have invested into early storage. We can't do... If we chop the legs off the Tinker's crafting table and put it on a barrel or the chest, it is God
Are you
mod Greg.
disappointed in your
Well,
son
what
dropping
I'm
an
doing,
hour to put this
Alfie,
together and nearly falling over?
is I have this diamond compartment here.
That's
And this obviously sees it, so I can craft from it. And I've filled this up so I can dump into it quick, so I can shift click in. But what we have, I can't remember who was asking about storage. Chat is moving way too quick for me. My brain can't keep up. is... I just realised why something doesn't sound right. We have, behind all of these, it's a zoomy chat, yeah. 20 viewers is my limit, apparently. All diamond barrels behind these, and we have a logistics request table here. We've just not quite moved in yet because all the machines are still outside. And with all the machines outside, I don't want to be running in and out to do everything. I want to start moving the machines in before I move the items in. But I do have a plan with that. But first, we need MV gas turbines. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. That honestly, same. I feel exactly the same way. Grog self-bonked. Nice. Right, what have you guys done to my computer today? And why is my frame rate fucking 0? Let's try turning that off. See if that helps my frame rate. You ate it fucking clearly.
Pedro, Jake Sami, Agatino Romero, Rafaela Cara.
Is that the one I think it is? Pedro. Right. Well, you guys just sort yourselves out. Let's make 4 of these. Hey, Joe VIP. You got the VIP you asked for. You can't have more than one. You can't fill up all my VIP slots in a single stream. Right, so we need 60 bronze. Not with that attitude. It's my fucking stream. I can have the attitude. For fuck's sake. I can't even see who's sending messages at this point. Somebody definitely just got lost in chat. Well, I apologise. Hi, random librarian. Yeah, there's a reason everyone's VIP. Because I get accosted when people aren't VIP. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right. I need 8 more mortars. I also need 8 of these. Right. 16 of them, 16 of them, 32 of them. Are we good? Fine, and 10, and they all go in the circuit assembler. GG's. Well, hello to anybody who I missed there. Please say hello again. I'm sorry. It's not normally like this here. Everyone's just obviously had caffeine and coke today.
Exciting times. Exciting.
Case in point. Vix is normally the normal one. This is true, I do a bump. You're not supposed to admit to that. Right. Copper, nickel. Let's throw some more copper. Oh my god. This is, yeah, even for this place, this is special. 16. The frame rate's got better, hasn't it? I turned off my OBS preview with the stream, and I think it's improved the frame rate. Why are you getting bullied? I said you're normally normal.
HYCYBH.
Here comes the banger. Oh, a normal, well-adjusted person in chat. Chaos incarnate. Crazy tonight. Must be the negative temps. It's 4 degrees here. Boring. Just cold and wet. Much like a dead prostitute. I need a drink. It's cold as fuck. I'd prefer -9 to what we've got. So when it's that cold, it's normally quite still. Weather sticks forehead. What? Sticks forehead, top of the world? No, it's not that big. Can't believe the bot did that to me. It's not that big. No, that's even worse out of context. Oh, how are we doing for gold wire? Still easier than the whole iron oxide, iron 3 chloride, iron, the black thing. I'm so proud of you. That's so cold, what the helly. Very cold, much helly. Is this going to be one of those streams? I get the feeling this is going to be one of those streams. So I need silver bolts and fine gold wire.
PP hop.
Can you remember what the song's called? I'm not playing Detachable Penis. Opus, thank you. Are we going to get to the point where every regular song has its own emote? Are you racist against bands named Kingdom Missile? Specifically and only exclusively that, yes. What's missing? Tin bolts. No one's commented on the fact Grog actually got VIP either. I'm quite annoyed at that. I caved to peer pressure and got no reward for it. Is it tin bolts? We are looking for tin bolts. Oh, this song. If there are any Gregors in chat who don't have a clue what's going on, either join in or ignore them. I will try to see messages. I'm not missing messages, Ree. I am, but my interaction chart's going to be fucking mad this stream. He's missing a wall. I'm also missing a wall, yes. So necessary. The bees, hello Frosty. The messages are moving incredibly quick. Oh no, bees, quick run away! Use the message stream to get away quickly. Are you getting this? I am getting this. Vixie's just sat waiting. Vixie stood at the side of the club, judging everyone. Too short to ride. Why is my chat moving faster than most big streamers at the moment? Is this how Small Ant feels when he's streaming? Right, what else do we need? Has there been made? Need 4 Ann hulls. Alley plates. We've done it though. Once this is crafted, we've done it. PP overheat. Nice. Good one, Grog. We all love it when our PPs overheat. viewer YouTuber doing this. Oh my god. They're both not here. Yep. I have no mods because you guys behave exceptionally well all the time, so I don't need mods. Can I X to down my own chat? Quick start acting up. I will start taking diamonds away from people. Penis. Nice one, Vix. Got him there. I may have just worked out where the frame dumps are coming from. Actual blame stick. Hello, Nega. Restolen bag. Great. Like 3 times. I wonder why I've not seen it. And here comes my favourite part of the song. Four and holes. 4 of these. Bish bash boosh. He even answered your chats. I tried. Silver, nope. Should have some electrical steel in here then. We need 2x. We need 2x. Yeah. Hey, Nibbles. This is definitely one of the chats of all time. Thank you for popping in. I didn't expect to see you come around here. They're not normally like this, I promise. Just let them get it out of the system. They'll tire themselves out. And then it goes back to Greg. You just don't play the songs we like. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what could possibly cause me to not play these songs more often. And my favourite emote of the lot. PPL. Right, block game. 40 minutes in, and I can talk about block game. I have another 3 cans of Monster. Please. Oh no. So we're going to on a stream with only 21 viewers. It's ridiculous.
Well, off to visit your mother.
This isn't your favourite emote. No, that's my second favourite emote. Oops, need to be up here. I also had an idea here. Have a good lurk, Zeus. Thank you. You're on your own though, clearly. Okay. In fact, we need to do this slightly differently. I did have a small idea about this clean room because I don't like the way I get in and out of it. Can we get enormous penis today? Hey, if I hit 100 viewers, if this screen of mine, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add a new button to my my stream deck. 1 second. Right click, copy button, right click, paste button, edit, There we go. Right, I've got a new button now. Let's see if it works. So if I press this button, you should see, yeah, this one here. If this number here says 100, we can have enormous penis. Somehow pay those bots that promote free views. So that goes there. Then we put another 2 here. Perfect. They take the benzene this way. What about detachable penis? Or whatever the fuck that song was called. You can have an penis song. Right, so these definitely carry 6 amps through them. And they're going to create 4 amps. That takes 4 amps. And we need... Oh, we'll do this so you guys can see. We need an wire cutter. And we attach. We attach. They were already attached. Attach there and there. And we should now have power in here. If I go there. Oh, and here comes the bonk train now. Great. But this should now be getting power. Through here. Into there. The number has to say 100 though. It can't just be a raid that big. I have to see the number go up. However possible with your newfound powers. And normally when I get a raid off Clop Man, it goes to about 70 or 80. Because most people leave before they get registered as viewers. So, we've got power in there. Now what's the next step? I think we're going to have to work through this a little bit. Central processing unit is a diamond in a clean room. Do we just move it down? I think we just move it down. It was like 15 subs. Yeah, mine have been running out now. It's really sad. Never reading this nerd again. You're supposed to be... How did you know? What? Oh, this fucking guy. I cannot wait to redeem this fucking myth. Oh. Vix wrote it. Sorry, Vix, I missed your message. Post more vids. I'm trying to edit. You don't understand how hard it is to edit. Oh. Right, we're going to yoinkle this laser engraver. IQ. And we're also going to talk about a possible change in what we do. Please come back, Vix. It wasn't on purpose. So. How does this man get pinged? It's to watch you, yet you keep fucking doing it. Now, you'll notice in here, we don't have a lot of space. So, in terms of automating input and output, we don't have a lot of space. And I would like to batchcraft things in here a little bit. Checked in. I am checked in. Surely this works. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. Absolutely. I don't think there's anything in the background to dox anything. Nope. Look at this. Absolutely flawless. Right there. Says 100. Perfect. Definitely did me the confuzzles. Dickhead. But what I was trying to say, I was thinking of raising the roof of this up a bit so it matches this roof. So me making a lot more plasticrete. And that'll let me automate the stuff inside it. I bet he doesn't have a ping on hoof. So I'll send me the screenshot right now. Oh, I'm in the bonk pool. Why have I got the second clip? What? How does that make any sense? I've got the second place clips badge. Huh? Okay, Twitch, whatever. So those 2 extra blocks, I haven't made any clips. I download my VODs. I don't make clips. And I clip from the download because it's quicker. Yes. I clipped that so long ago. Oh, is that how I thought it was the number of clips made? Oh, it's the most viewed clips. Okay. Give us some viewers. We need them for Enormous Penis. Detachable Penis, whatever the fuck the song is. But yeah, I think I'm going to passively make some plascrete. So that I can make that room taller for when we upgrade it to HV. So we're just going to put that into mix now. So please hodl. We don't have a diamond lens either. We need to make a diamond lens. I think we just lathe an exquisite diamond. I'm going to guess. So we grab one of these. Can you make you taller too? Yes. We'll put a penis extension in each leg. I'm assuming that's going to make me a diamond lens. Where do I pay? And plascrete, that's what I was looking for. Oh, right there. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember now.
If Twitch had partner based on engagement metrics, we would hit partner every stream.
That is very true. I was looking at what it takes to get monetized on YouTube, and I didn't realize how fucking far away I am now. Ugh. Shorts is so easy, but main videos is not. Right, so I want barrel, machine, hopper, barrel. So I need to raise it up 2. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 7. 18, 32, 64. I need 64 plascrete blocks. What's a conveniently round number? So let's get some of that stuff running anyway. Do we have any black steel powder? We do have some ingots though. So we need another 56 ingots. Why do I feel like the profound depth of a penis song is a euphemism in of itself?
Detachable Penis is a meditation on men's fear of castration, presented with irony and humor, in an inversion of the overtly toxic masculinity present in the 90s. I feel you're underappreciating the profound depth of the other of King Missile.
I fucking hate. I could have just played this mod pack not streaming it, and I'd have had a lot of fun doing it. But yet, here we are. Fuck off. Hello, Sam. My precious little fair. Yeah, even I feel bad saying that. That's what we call cigarettes here. Macerate you. Just one last time crafting ammonium. That's quite exciting, actually. That's quite very exciting. Oh, we got our 3 diamond lenses. That's why I switched it to something that you'd know. Nice. Gold dust, electrum. That's going to take so long. Yeah, I don't think even on here. I think in context I could say the word comfortably on here. That's why we use Vix's chat, so I don't get too hung up on the engagement, is it? So you're already sabotaging me, great. Yeah, I'd rather not get beamed on Twitch. Either no worries. Nice. I was about to say it as a joke. Oh, that'd have been a mistake. I was about to say it to you. You did not bonk Frosty. I'm so confused. I'm so tired. In England, when people talk about cigarettes, we often use the term fag for a cigarette. Yeah, I'm off out for a fag, especially in the north where I'm from. But obviously, in some parts of the world, that's not what that means. In case in point, talking about cigarettes, I'm completely fine with it because of context. As soon as you guys get involved, right, a mixer on 1. I made a bit too much dough for the food as well because I decided in the food I'm going to add a 4th good food. I'm going to add supreme pizza to my lunchbox, but I need to create a bit more of a through process for milk, which means making these tools, which means I need to build a kitchen. The pinned message in Vix's chat. Vix, send a message in my chat. But the kitchen's going to go somewhere around here, I think. I'm going to build out the side. Thank you. Vix has gone to work. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, Vix. Oh, chat was too busy. I'm sorry. What's the clip that's pinned? Why is it a clip of me? Like, I feel like Vix is much more brainy than Stick. Fair. Yep. I see why that's pinned. That's definitely going to become top clip badge. You just got home from yours. What is work? I am working right now. This is work. Ban whoever clipped it. Yeah, ban him. Get yeeted. Right, black bronze. What did we need to mix with the black bronze? Steel dust? Not enough. We need another 72 steel dust. Is that much? Drop you in an macerator. Cool. Nickel dust. We need another 25 nickel dust. Start feeling like a loser when I finally got a job, plus they're supportive at work. It's weird how a sense of responsibility helps you bolster your own mental state. It's great. This guy mined for a whole 8 hours. What was I mining for 8 hours? Do you mean here? Boost your confidence. Because it shows how you're actually a useful person when given the opportunity. A few hours at a time. But it's still incredibly important hours. I'm also helpful. You did 3D print me a Rubik's stand that I still use. That was very useful, thank you. Steel, nickel. It still falls over every now and then, but all in all, it's very useful. Restroom matching your identity. Can I ask a slightly personal question, Sam? Last stack of money is crafting. How long is that going to take? Please tell me. Just don't answer it if you don't want to answer it as well. What pronouns do people use when they first meet you? Before you inform them with the correct pronouns? Or are you at the point now where you're getting a bit of a mixed bag? "15 to 25 minutes, and then you've finished Money Factory." That's really bloody exciting. Right now it's 50-50. I still have co-workers she-herring me in public and I confuse people. How long have we known each other now, Sam? It's a fair while, right? 5 years? Yeah. I've literally seen every piercing on you. And I've only ever used he, him as well. I've never even been close to using she, her, which is quite funny. Ugh, 5 years. Disgusting. What do you mean every piercing? Yeah. Sorry if you didn't want that out there, Sam, but... Yes! Go for it, Ag. I think we knew each other a year before that. Yeah. I remember that whole debacle. Voldy. That is such a good nickname. That is one of the best nicknames ever. He just fits so well. Your naughty piercings. I wouldn't call them naughty, I'd just call them brave. Right, how much are we waiting for? 13 more ingots to macerate. Then we can mix... Then we can put all that in there and we can just leave that running in the background. Past couple of weeks. Aww. Ah, someone's in love. Yeah, we do ew love here, definitely. I'm going to do that now. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. I had at the beginning with her. Yes. There we go. I've set mine. And I'm assuming in Frankerface you set it to show pronouns. Oh no, that's steel. It goes in here. With some dripstone below. The add-on in there, yes. That makes sense. Good plug, Ag. Let's get some... I think I'm going to put some berries in that lunchbox just for variety. There we go.
Well,
It even shows for streamers next to the name. Oh, let's do that now. Frankerbase. Manage extension. This guy's not a streamer, sure. Could you add a thingy that makes it show up on stream chat? Slow would have to do it. Also, did audio die? That's not how I want to manage that. Do I have to go to the Frankerface website to edit it? Open extension website, there we go. Here we go. My settings. Zeus bonked Frosty. Well, poor Frosty today. Oh. How do we... Okay, I'll look at that later. I don't know how to turn that on. I'll have a play with that. Takes a moment to show up. I can't even find the add-on for it to enable it. The numbers if you went pro stripper. A pro striper, yes. Frosty pops in every now and then. Frosty's here. I'd say Frosty's here more than most people, to be fair. Yep. A striper, yes. Yeah, but they pay me to leave. Okay, so we've got the black steel smelting. We will just drop that in there for now. And we will come back to that in a minute. So, it shows on the left of the name. Do I just do it in here, maybe? Fuck did your audio go? Hello, IRS. Welcome back. Oh, am I using better TTV? Oh. Channel points, chat layout, emotes. Yep, nope. I'll have a look at that later. I'll find it. Striper, that's a Christian metal band, part of the I Found Jesus, I Lost My Talent music genre. I found Jesus and lost my talent. Brutal. Okay, so we were going to do this next, weren't we? So we had the diamond thing. Take a look at it later. Yeah. I only need one of those. Wafers, let's grab 4, maybe? We might need to move a cutting machine down there as well. I don't want to break anything. Yeah, I've had this chat box for a very long time now. So we put you in there, you in there. Well, stick setup works. Oh yeah. Look at stick being a G. Neos. So that'll give us one of these. I'm assuming clean room for that as well. Let's go get... We need more electrical steel cable. Moon time. We're getting closer. We are fast forwarding the moon. We are speed running to the moon now. And then I will build infrastructure after we've seen the moon. Oh, Alfie's found the devil emote. Oh man. Cutting machine. I needed this. I'm going to grab the water out of it, because that's going to come in very useful down there. Grab the cutting machine. I'm also going to grab Dolly. I live in Africa, skip that. It's going well for you, isn't it? Let's do this. It's so heavy. Oh, my back. Do you think it's a blood moon? It says it's a new moon. With the fuck's sake, Zeus. With the shaders on, you can't tell when it's a blood moon, apart from it says you can't sleep. Just put that there for now. Just to drop stuff in. how it looks. Thank you, egg. Yes, I need to find out how to turn that on because that's going to be very useful to have. Them in there. Drop them in there. Perfect, perfect. And now we just need electrical steel cables. Doggy kit taken care of. That was quick. I guess you don't last long in doggy then. Off. How's your shoulder? It's not too bad today, but it has been not great the last couple of days. I had to change a toilet seat. I say a toilet seat. I had to change my toilet seat because I sat on it and it went into the bowl and I fell in with it. Do you know how hard it is to change a toilet seat with a bad back and a fucked up shoulder? No. No. Thanks, Zeus. Forever helpful. Maybe you're older than me. Yeah, I feel it. I'm not having a good time in this house at the moment. Oh, they are. The concept of changing a toilet seat is really quite simple. It's plastic thumb screws. Really simple. 6 years old. Yeah, that'd explain a lot, wouldn't it? But to get to them, my toilet's right up against the back wall. You need to wash your ass twice. Yeah, I really should wash my ass more than once. Using opposable thumbs. Oh, fuck off. Do I have to go take a photo of my toilet for you to see how hard it is to get to? Are you really going to make me do that? I'm 20... How old am I? I'm 28. I'll turn 29 this year. Fuck me. I turned 29 in October. Jesus Christ. Is this how gutty feels? Oh, we can also go chop these up actually now. Have I encountered a dinosaur? Rawr. Trying to show me how hard he is. Oh, for God's sake. I asked first. I asked for consent. There's nothing wrong with checking consent. Does that have to be HV in a clean room? Really? It has to be HV in a clean room. This clean room stuff's driving me mad. Withering flesh. Wow, Iris became a poet overnight. Will no longer be half your age. A few months being 8 months? More than half a year? I know I said less than half a year then. Right. Hopefully that now lets us get to the EV circuits, if nothing else. Now we want to move these into here. I think you'll like it here. Thanks, Alfie. I'm glad you found somewhere you like. Oh, welcome back, Hanny. Now that the chaos has ended. Leaving me to deal with it all on my own. When you're my age, 8 months is a few. Very fair. Where's Vix? Apparently Vix has gone to work. Not that I saw the message saying that. And phosphor was a bit of a rabbit hole, wasn't it? So we can't get phosphate anywhere close to getting phosphate. That's in LUV. Phosphor dust could also come from distilling phosphoric acid, which comes from apatite and sulfuric acid, which I don't want to do quite yet. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, honey. I'm gonna miss you. That is brutal. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? 12 seconds. Come on, 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 come on. 1 second. Ding, ding, ding. We're going to take HP loot bag and we're going to gamba, and this is going to give us some good shit. Oh! That could have been better. Moon now. Definitely moon now, yes. Let's skedaddle back on up in it. This is going to be slightly annoying to go up and down all the time for a minute, but once we get past the move, we're there. One last UIV energy hatch. Oh, I'm so excited for Naker. Can you do us like a 10-second tour base when you're done, Naker? And post it in Discord. Right. Can't be more annoying. What do I get once you hit 100k? You get a pat on the back. Well done. This is the start of the first 4-circuit circuit line. This one doesn't really have a consistent naming scheme unlike the later ones, but it still works the same way. Aside from the fact you get your first EV and IV circuits from it, all the rest only have one new tier of circuit. Because of this, you'll need to make 2 new circuit assemblers to finish it. The first one is the integrated processor, the final type of MV circuit. You also don't need to craft any other circuits to make it, so it's the cheapest. This repeats each circuit tier. So what this is saying, and I'm going to try and explain this in non-Greg terms. Hey, new here. Yes, very new here. If we look at this, this is your first 4-circuit. This is your first 4-circuit tier thing. Here, sorry. I've just worked out how this layout works. My brain has just done the click.
Off to visit your mother.
Have a good lurk with my mother. Enjoy games with friends, IRS. So as you go along this way, your LV circuits get better. As you go down here, this is used to craft this. That's used to craft this. This is used to craft that. I get it. You are the oldest of the Gs. You are the oldest G, honey. Definitely. So now we're about to craft these. That lets us craft the... Oh, my brain understands this diagram now. Better MV. This crafts this, which crafts this, which crafts... Ah, I see. I get it. Oh, the neurons have just connected. Nice. Right. We just stuck out tonguing each other. Should not have said it like that. Oh, now we need to set up the iron 3 chloride. Do we have any of these? We do have some of those. I think you don't know walled me, I forgot the answer, but the server you asked for in DIMS. Do you want it tail scale access or normal? Tail scale? For exactly the same reason, I imagine. Oh, we've got plenty of plastic circuit boards. Nice. Don't need to worry about that for a while. How many of these do we reckon we need? 16? Let's make 16. So we need 16 central processing units. You're doing a community GTNH. No. This isn't going to be a stream server. This is for when I need a break from Greg, but still want to play block game. Not that anyone ever needs a break from Craig. We have no friends. Nice. Thanks, Zeus. Yeah, they're not as fun as I first thought they were going to be either. Fine red alloy wire. Right, do we have any red alloy? We do, apparently. Oh, it's that red alloy. Okay. It was a good month, though. I want to make 16, so I do need a stack of it, actually. You make everything good. Oh, thank you, Zos. We did do 2 berries on there. Some of the redstone was quite fun to think of because it was different. Exactly, Alfie, you got it. I'm going to use GOG to take a break from vanilla GTNH, which is a phrase no one should ever say. Vanilla GTNH. No, it's a Vault Hunters server. Because I think my friend will really enjoy it. But I'm not going to stream it. Tantalum foil, aluminium foil. Let's do this one. So we need polyethylene for maybe I'll play Vault Hunters one day. Ooh. Tantalum. Oh. So we want to run that. Is it 10 you run it through? For the thin sheets? Yeah, it is 10. A round smooth wall Perry again. That was one of the decisions of all time, yes. Tantalum. Is my tantalum in here? Aha, it is. 2, 3. At least you can say you did it. And you did it with the best company imaginable. Ugh. Do you know what I realised on here as well? How piss annoying bees are actually going to be to do. I miss Klaus. Yeah, we haven't seen Klaus, have we? That's really sad. I wonder if it's because it's modded. I know he didn't show up much during Vault Hunters, did he? Last seen 16th of December. Definitely play Satisfactory to take a break from GTNH, so maybe I should try GOG. Oh, jeez. Finally reorganize the world folder. Wait, can you explain that in stick terms? Does it make more sense now? What was I waiting for? Oh, tantalum foil. So it makes more sense. Let's have a quick peek at this then. Oh, what do we all think of the golden dandelion? Oh, I see what they've done. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Overworld, the nether, the end. Do you think this is them setting up more dimensions? You had to know what you were looking at. W edition. Cute baby dogs. I like the concept. I still don't like the new visuals for the baby animals. I really don't like them. I've tried. I've really tried. So they've added logic to their systems. Polyethylene is this one. These go in on 3. Nice. Oh. But at least it's also a good data pack for mod. Yeah, true. It does help people add dimensions in mods and data packs and stuff, I guess. Just plots in the root folder. But it being in the root folder also made sense because originally it was the only dimension. Right. How many do we need? 4. We need 64 of these. Is that going to be enough? That's going to be plenty. What else are we waiting for? I'm assuming we can use any resistors? Yeah, we can. SMD's resistor nuts. But it makes me happy. It is nice to see them finally cleaning it up. And transistors. I'm assuming we can use any transistors as well. Yeah, because we don't discriminate between transistors with a data pack. Is it still possible to bring the dragon to the overworld? So I remember that was a thing, wasn't it? You could push the end crystals through the portal or something and then spawn it. Or something stupid like that. You think it's still possible? Yeah, I don't have silicon rubber yet. Probably not. I still don't know how people did it before. I didn't pay enough attention to it. Right, a clean room circuit assembler. Oh, this is exciting. This is very bloody exciting. Are we ready for this? First proper use of clean room. Let me in, 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 let me in. Oh. 24.5 minutes. That's about how long it's going to take this to craft. Moon, we're getting much minis closer. And I'm going to take the loot bag again because I'm a gamba addict.
Exciting times.
Keep the loot bag. Gamba, 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 gamba.
Exciting times.
Honestly, not the worst. Could have been better, but not the worst. Right, whilst that's running, what do we look for? Small coils. Nickel, zinc, ferrite, steel ring. So I've favorited that from my last run. You blocked all the positions the dragon can fly to, all the points are fixed so it glitches out and it's stuck at the centre. You push it away and the game thinks the dragon is gone, so you spawn another one. Kill it, activate the portal and put... Oh, I see. I understand. That logic makes a lot of sense, actually. Nickel, zinc, ferrite. How do we make nickel, zinc, ferrite? Obviously, ferrite mixture dust. Duh. And that comes from nickel, zinc, and iron. That is so obvious. Let's go make some of this now. You loved CS before that. CS. Definitely not Counter-Strike here. Computer science. Oh, fair enough. Fuck off, Zeus. I'm dumb, okay? I get it. Okay. Mine says 26. Right. Oh, I got a message. TBM. That should not be that emote. It should be an angel with the glow of God behind them. Mm-hmm. Right. We didn't get Commodore 16. I've only ever heard of a Commodore 64. Is that one? Is there any nickel or zinc or iron in here? The 16 was before this. I'm assuming that's how many bits of memory. So obviously they're base 2. I'm kind of just saying words here, if I'm honest. Your whippersnappers make me feel old. And nickel. Just throw that in the macerator. Same CPU, but less other stuff. Oh. I also went and got some bone meal for dye because I was sick of not having enough. Floppy disk died. I do find it very funny that a lot of the current generation just don't know what a floppy disk is. I remember using a floppy disk. And now I use a floppy disk. Mixer on 3. Oh, you're not supposed to... God damn it. A data set, like a cassette. Jeez. Never seen someone be as disappointed by a 2.5 inch. Oh, I have. Right. Was it 11 for this? It doesn't matter. It just needs the oxygen, which it has. Put that in there. Let's grab some more oxygens. You had an Atari. One of my first gaming consoles was a Sega Mega Drive. I fucking loved that thing. I feel like not a lot of people my age can say that. So that's going to make some nickel, zinc, ferrous for us. Yep, ferrite. Nice, 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 nice. And then that needs making into rings, which we should just be able to extrude. Perfect. Yeah, I loved Sonic 2 on it and Bomberman. Nickel, zinc, ferrite, ring. I'm going to drop the bolts in here. You never had a PlayStation, though. Yeah, I had a Sega Mega Drive, then a Game Boy Advance, then a PlayStation 1. Maybe they were in the other order. Then I got the DS Lite and a PlayStation 2, then a 3, then a 4, then a 5. And I got my PC around the PS3. And I've been a PC gamer since then. But I've had the other PlayStations just because I've always had PlayStations. DS Lite from my cousin or the Game Boy Advance from my older brother. Yeah, I borrowed someone's Game Boy Color for a day and was like, I need a Game Boy, and got an Advance. I have a C16 in East Germany before the reunion. Wait, I can't believe I've never made this connection. Oh, I've just unplugged my monitor. Shit. Does Ag remember the, I guess you call it the separation of Germany? I never even connected your age and location. My monitor didn't make the connection either. Goddamn right about that, aren't you? Alright, fine annealed copper. Doc talked about witnessing it. Oh my god. First one me and my brother owned was a Nintendo 64 and a Sega Dreamcast at the same time, but we grew up with a NES, SNES, and some Atari games. Oh my god. You were 7. Oh my word. That is wild. Like, this is going to make me sound really ignorant, but being Brit, that's it. I'm British. No, being Brit and being so young, anything related to the Second World War feels like history to me. And I often forget there are people who still remember the effects and live in life that way because of it. And it's something I constantly have to check myself on. But on Magnavox Odyssey 2, what? Magnavox. You don't think it's allowed with your data protection laws? My 3DS broke. Anytime I try and turn it on, it lasts for 5 seconds and dies, and it's really sad. Could be Southern and British. At least I'm, yeah. I could be not. At least I'm Northern. I do have that going for me, though. Right, 3 in a polyethylene assembler. It's an MV assembler again. God damn it. Made TVs like Zenith. We are just talking words I don't understand at this point. Tantalum, we'll drop that in there. Drop that in there. So it batch crafts a little bit. Get 3 more of those in the extruder. We don't want 3, we want 4 more of those in the extruder. Oh no, Espanol only English. No Espanol. Nice. Southerners are fucking weird. Big time. Muchos spogball Italy bread cappuccino. It was weird. As a kid growing up on World War II movies, only realizing later that my parents were little kids during the war. That is the one thing I do dislike about the North. I don't want to talk to people, and then they think I'm rude when I don't talk to them. I'm just like, I just want to get on with my day. I have things to do. Like, my brain is focused on doing whatever this is. Let me do whatever this is. Oh, Damascus steel and shit seeds. Brilliant. I think we're about to do a big thing here. Though more inside time. I do inside time in summer as well. This whole dodgy skin thing has me scared. No, that was Japanese. Just in case you swim there illegally. All you need to know is DOS beer and hold 2 fingers up. That's enough to get by in Spain. Right. This is almost it. We're doing the thing. Look.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop, Aswin. That's the fake one, right? Because you can send a message with it. How many of these are we doing? We did 16 of the other ones. Can't remember how many of the other ones we made.
Hello.
Hello, Aswin. How cold's the cold land at the moment? Did I really make 10 of those? That's such a weird number to make. Why? The sub a couple of weeks ago. Fucking hell. It is summer here. Did you go to Upside Down Land? Current temp 5 degrees C. My favourite temperature of them all. Private devices. I really hope so too. Right, so we're making 5 of these. For 5, we're using the small coils and we're using these capacitors for now. We're gonna... Oh, no, wrong button. 5 of those, nice. 10 of those, nice. 20 of those, nice. Don't have any capacitors of any type, gotta make them. Got the RAM, don't have the fine red alloy. Nice, we're doing okay here. We're actually flying through this, but 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more, I think. Stick did math good. Really cold and high humidity. I love it when I go out when it's really cold and really wet in the air, because then my mustache and beard and eyelashes freeze, and it just makes me so happy on the inside. Than one and humid and windy. The one thing I do like about the excessive cold is the fact it's not very, like, aggressive cold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was really struggling to... I needed 40 anyway. And... let's go make our new circuits. These are going to fucking slap. How fast we've done this is actually quite impressive. How long till moon? Honestly? Next stream? We're about to unlock EV circuits. Because that's going to give us this, which will obviously hit the Gamba again. Wind in any weather. The only time I enjoy the wind is when it's like 25 to 30 degrees. Because then the wind isn't cold. Any hotter... No, so the moon is IV circuits. So HV, EV, IV. To make the rocket, you need a NASA workbench. You need this thing. Really cool model. But it requires the mainframe, which is an IV circuit. The mainframe gets made by 2 workstations, small coils, which we've just made, annealed copper, which we can do, RAM, which we have, capacitors, which we've made, and aluminium, which we can make. So it's just these to make the mainframe. That's all we need. And it gets made in a HV circuit assembler in a clean room. So we do HV circuit assembler in here. Then we can go to the moon. In this economy, I do. I have stonks. Gamba time. Gamba. That was shit. That was really shit. That made me sad on the inside. 16 heavy plating left. Rename that to Striker and Greg. SMD's nuts. Ayo. Got him. That's hot. My bot is hot. Is Aswin in Canada or is Aswin at home at the moment then? It's weather back home for you guys. It's weather. Of course it's weather. Yes, that's how the world works. It's winter in India as well, isn't it? I'm in Edmonton right now. Yep. Hey, you go. That monitor's dead now. Mild. Yeah, of course you guys have a mild winter. I've lost a monitor. Please hold. I caught it. I really need to get some DPI cables with clips on them, I think. Built for summer, so no heat held. How'd you lose a monitor? He just run off and I had to go catch it. Oh, I don't have enough. This one's going to take a little bit longer to do. So we need to start by making 3 more of these. Yeah, sorry. When I plugged the monitor back in, it did the monitor thing and tabbed me out. So we need 3 more of them, which means we need 6 more of these. Which... we have 1, so we need 5 more of them. Five of them. Sent 9697. Nice. I think we spent all our winter budget in December. Edmonton says 425% of its last 30-year average snow. Oh my god, that does not sound pleasurable. If I'm perfectly honest. It sounds mildly uncomfortable. Yeah, it's massive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's put the copper away. Entire UK in a single state, yeah. The distance from you to UK. Yeah, India is almost famously quite large. Mercator projection. Don't let Trump hear you say that. Oops, sorry. So I need 20 of those. I need 20 of those. And that one, don't need. Well, that was fucking simple, wasn't it? What was it, 20? There, nice. Right. Let's go put these into craft whilst we grab the rest of the stuff. 3-hour flight. Oh my god, okay, that's quite large. Now, I only know this from the Grand Tour. Does your mum ship Aswin lunch using the trains every day? That's the thing, isn't it? Because they get there on time. That's Mumbai. Boring. Because the speed they do that every day, it'd be like 3.5 hour flight or a 20-minute one of those trains. They ship lunches every day. That is fucking mad though. I love the system. Right. So we got them crafting. So we need to grab 3 of those. Again? Am I really that small a streamer that they think I need to... Don't answer that. I need 24 of these. I need 24 of these. And then we're pretty much ready to make the workstations. I hope. I think. Possibly. Wait, what are we talking about? In Mumbai, every single day, there's a whole, like, city-wide system of people collecting hot lunches from doorsteps and delivering them to their husband at work. So that it's home cooked and hot when you eat it. 29 hours. 29 hours on a train. Yeah, there's a, I think it's the Grand Tour, not Top Gear. I think there's a Grand Tour episode on it. It's fucking impressive. So impressive. Right. Workstation. More of them. Where you live. How about if we walked it at Vic's speed? About 20 minutes? Go Mumbai. The issue with that idea, Zeus, is Slow needs somebody to cook food for him for that to work. Like 3 months. Now there's a subathon goal. When I do it. If you keep a subathon going for a year, I will walk across India. I will walk from Slow's house to Ashman's house. And stream the whole thing. They're not Bonnie Blue in Mumbai. That is very, very appealing, to be fair. Right. I can't believe we can make these already. That is mad. But they rejected you. Oh, brutal. Get riggedy wrecked. What are we making? 4 of these. So what do we need? 4 of them. Nice, got 8 of them. We need 16 of those. Good. Good. Nearly good. 48 more fine electrum. 12 electrum. Gets fined down. Blue alloy comes from alloy smelting. Them 2. You come from mixing them 2. And how many ingots do we need? 8. Nice. 447 hours of walking in that heat and humidity as well. Jesus. There are non-existent footpaths, so you need to have eyes all around to walk anywhere. I'd smash it though. And I'd average 20 viewers the whole way. But with the Twitch ad revenue, whilst I'm getting those viewers, I would be balling. I need 4 of these. Numbering streets. Walking from there to Toronto. I genuinely think I'd have a better chance walking across India than I do Canada. I think India in summer is more survivable than Canada in winter for me. Just waiting for Electrum. Yeah, good link, Ag. Well done. I'm proud of you. You won't survive. I've done Turkey, and that was 42 Celsius. Toronto went minus 50 last week. Oh my god. Yeah, minus 30 was enough for me, thanks. Did you say he did a turkey? I did a turkey. It gobbled well, good and proper. Such a shit joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Hot and dry air, that would absolutely cook you. Yeah, I've been very close to that temperature before. And it's not even where I got my sunburn. I got my sunburn in mid-20s. It was uncomfortable, don't get me wrong, Slow, but I survived. Stuffing turkeys now. It's how you make them salty. How else do you get the salty inside without stuffing them? Till it got to 42°C. My god. Yeah, once it got a bit hot, it got... Yeah. Why is that stopped? Oh, it's just that slow. Wow, that's a minute and a half craft. I'm just sat here waiting for it like it's nothing. Dickhead. There's no bad weather, only bad clothing. Yeah, I'll go take a nap outside. Blue alloy with silver. You got the chest. Woo! So what was your end goal for the pack? Or is it like the end of the packs? I never got there. Alloy. It is the end. Okay, okay. Big respect then. Very bigs. Shall we go do a single seed? Let's go do a single bit of breeding seed. My end goal is moon. Oh. There's a trophy for max tier. Let's do this one. And we just need to come back and make sure no weed grows in it because we don't have a way of making weed X yet. Dark oak. What are the chances of this being good stats? So for those uninitiated here, what we're looking for is growth, GR. We want that to be as high as possible. Gains, GA. We want that to be as high as possible. And RE, I can't remember what the RE actually stands for, but we want that to be 13, 14 at maximum. Otherwise it increases the likelihood of resistance. It goes up to a certain number, then it causes another problem. So it's like you want max 12 or something, 24, 24, 12, something like that. But we've not got very good stats on that one, so we're going to ignore it. And we just need to keep checking this for a weed now. So we'll keep checking back every now and then. Just whilst we wait for all this to cook. Nice, good self-bonk. We are doing blue alloy bolts through here. Put you in there. Get a bolt back. It's a detachable penis. We have stagnated around this, though. That first hour drained your energy. That first hour was heavy. Where the fuck did you all come from? The bonk goes on the head. Well, if you allow it to. Three. First hour was hype. The first hour was a lot of fun. Shit. It was shit. Right, so we got 64. You cannot bon my bot. That is unacceptable. Close that down. We got that going anyway, that's fine. Let's go start crafting these because we've got everything else. Yes, let's go put these in and we'll take the rest of the blue alloy down with us. Plus K, nice. Look, we got weed. We got the weeds. Let's try again. Once we get into the PDing, we'll set up an open computers setup with it and do it all automatically. With WeedX and everything. You're going to roll it up. I just stuff and sniff. That's my way of doing it. Put it under my top lip like the Swedes do. Right, so that's running. We do need more blue alloy ingot though. Fix that bonk the bonker. Get bonked, Zeus. Sit. I've fallen in the water. Please be good. Eat the rich. Fuck me. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. We all know that's exactly his sentiment. Almost convicted. Of what? No. I was going to say eating all the pies. Alloy smelter, that's what I'm looking for. Deserting the army. Is that because you thought it was deserting with 2 S's? That's a good one, sorry. If I ever do them too much, please tell me. Sad face. Oh. That's why you're here. Okay, so... Wait, what does PDIM... When does PDIM come? It's not too long, actually. I think it's in this tier. Here. Should we have a look? It might even be better bases tab. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Building better bases. It looks like an enchantment table with a nether portal on the top of it. That's what we're looking for. What I was about to say was, when I was editing the VOD, I giggled at myself about the car joke. Is it in HV? Surely not. Let's try this method. There. That's what we're looking for. What's the rocket in HV? You just have like 10 tiers of rockets, which get you to different worlds and moons. I've never figured out why creepers called creepers before. I wonder. So yeah, once we get here, that's our PDIM. So we do need to go to the moon before PDIM. HV tier rocket gets you to the moon. That's your tier 1 rocket. I think it does the moon and Mars, possibly. Maybe just the moon. And the space station, naturally. So yeah, what we're working towards this, rocket tier 1. We then find the moon dungeon. We beat the moon dungeon, which gives us access to the tier 2 schematic. They're all this Alfie guy. And then once we beat the moon dungeon, then we can go to the PDIM. Personal Dimension Portal. Personal Dimension Portal. Uwu Migration. Yeah, you can only get it through that quest. Just downloaded the schematic. Nice. Let's see what you did there. But yeah, we're not in the space race yet. We're still here. Right, how are we doing in terms of bolts? Good, 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 good. Let's check for weed. Let's get the Devil's Lettuce. Artemis 2 to moon. When does Artemis 2 go? It's Friday, isn't it? Oh, they're now just waiting for the perfect day. The 6th of Feb. 3 days. The Wednesday. Yeah, Friday. Stick's birthday. That's 8 months away. I'd hope I'm at the moon by my birthday. We're going to put you in here. That's going to craft the other 2 of them. We're going to go sleep. I'm very tempted to move into here between streams. Even just temporarily move the machines through. Just so I don't have to keep running outside like this. 14th of October. Yes, that's exactly when we're going to get to the moon in this pack. The day the moon lit up. Oh, is that because my forehead reflected everything? No, 14th of October is correct. My dolphin wrote that. Oh, classic dolphin move. Hurry up! Did you eat the dolphin? You actually think you've eaten one before? I don't think I've eaten dolphin, you know. It's probably one of the few things I haven't eaten. Where should you post your base? Is there a Minecraft builds channel? If not, general's fine. It's not a busy enough Discord to worry about it. I guess creative days, maybe? That's what the channel was made for. Just post general, it's dead. That's very fair. It's not exactly a busy Discord, is it? Right, nice. That breeding worked out quite nicely. We put the weed in there. And let's go get these circuits. Wait, let's say this properly. Kirkwits. Do you still remember Redacted? Redacted was the comm server, wasn't it? Like the other side of the comm server that we never did. And the rebrand, yeah. We did it. We did it. Gamba time. Oh yeah. Got an apiary. For fuck's sake. So the rebrand, which came with the the new chat widget, the new starting soon screen, the new cam border at the time, all of that stuff. Some of the new commands, the new way of doing things. The Spotify widget as well, that was huge. Yep, of course. That was redacted, so we could just use that word and stream and know what we were talking about. And then we used it for when we were putting the comm server together as well. So once again, we could talk about it without you guys knowing. Because we were sneaky boys. Right, what does it want from us now? Recycle for the environment. Fuck off. You matter. You matter. You got 3 warnings. Automatic action carried out for spamming attachments. Can I... How does Calbot work and how do I stop it doing that? Oh, that is a lot of... Oh my god, that's a lot of screens. Let's have a look at this together. So this is Naker's endgame base for Money Factory. Money Factory is like the Goo Goo Gaga baby shit version of Greg. So you can see here we've got our AE2 set up. That's a lot of storage drives. It's not. What have we got going on here? Molecular assemblers with drawers. I'd assume that's automating passive builds of something. Some cool multis over here though. Very Gregnant here. Very Gregnant. Oh, fusion react. Are they fusion reactors? No. Are they particle accelerators? I can't remember. This is a multi-block builder, isn't it? This one? Or is it a Chembath? But yeah, there's some really cool multi-blocks. Look, this just creates resources, this one. I do know that one. I can't remember what it's called. But you put in a mining drill into it. Here are your EBFs with the modern textures. Made a good GTNH stream unlike this guy. Oh, I have played this pack to LUV. Look at the lawn base though. That is an image of something. It is an image of something. Yep. Very lawn basey. This is what I'm like. As impressive as this is to build this much infrastructure and make it work, this is what I'm trying to avoid in this world. There's all your trophies for progression. That's really cool. Look at the wall of stuff. That's really cool, Naker. Holy. Oh, Zeus found me. So yeah, I don't know if these are in this pack here, these things. But you, what are they called? Looks like a duck and it has an arsehole. That's exactly it. Yes, fusion reactors. Yes, it's a Chembath. Just saying hi to Aswin. More organised in your neighbourhood. That's not hard though, is it, Zeus? People steal your neighbourhood most of the time. Fuck off, slow. Unnecessary. Most proud of your wall of LCRs.
Hello.
So that's how we get you
damn it,
matter.
slow.
Oh, sorry, uwu matter. Let's say it properly. But I don't want to go that way yet. Some nice fake Indian food. Findian, nice. Authentic. It's called Indian food, but it's been made by a caramel coloured German. You're gonna hate this 5 and 6, right? Okay, so we've got to make You could have said it was made by a Finn. I held it. You held it though. So we do need to craft. That's 1 to 4. Where's 5 and 6? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is getting painful now. The pain has begun. We're going to craft this. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do, actually, I think, the RHF and MABS. I can't remember what those two stand for. Right, we are going to make some more of these, though. Let's make 16 of them, so we've got plenty. Locked behind the LCR. I don't even know what the infusion altar is. I don't know. I just don't know enough Thorncraft. We need to really get on and do that soon and replace these. It's all authentic. As long as they do it properly, sure. I doubt they do, though. Mega Blast Furnace and Mega Alloy Smelter. Right, okay. Yeah, in this I think it was called Megas. It's good. I might try and make homemade pizza this week. Oh, I'm going to send that message now and add it to the shopping list. Can you try and get some activated dry yeast, please? Gonna make pizza dough Thursday to eat Friday. Perfect. There we go. What are you baking? I'm going to try and make pizzas at home. I've got everything but the yeast. Right, let's make this. Yep. Oh, distractions. So, what do we need for that? We need 16 of those, which we have. We need 32 of those, which we don't have. Let's put you into there. That's right. That's good. Let's make 32 of these. So we're going to do a little bit of crafting for a minute. It's okay. I probably could. As long as I did it in a safe way, I don't think anyone would complain. Oh, we have a problem now. I need to make more of these. Eek. Let's make 2 stacks of these. Okay. This is gonna suck. Smells beautiful. You want to see ham sandwiches? There's websites for that. Just like Etho used to make. Nice. Ham sandwich. Oh, ham and sweet pickle sandwich. What sandwiches are there? There's a lot of sandwiches. We can have veggie, ches, bacon, steak, large veggie, large ches, large bacon, large steak, chimkin, fish, leffy fish. Like uni vacuum sucking or Dyson sucking. Do you have some Sam sandwich? Do we have some Sam hammoches? I mean, there's a hammy sandwich. I don't even know what words I'm saying anymore. Big jelly. Same, but different. Nice. Right, we're going to go down this... it's going to suck like a Dyson, to be fair. Yeah. Can you... Oh, we don't have any sulfuric acid. Water and sulfur trioxide. Can I move that onto another page? Please? Ugh. I feel like he plays the game the way it was intended. Yeah. Ether definitely plays Minecraft the way Minecraft was intended to be played. Do we have any sodium sulfate? We don't. Okay, so that's the easy way gone. So we've got to make this from that. And we make this from oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Yeah, let's do this one. That's better. And then sulfur dioxide comes from sulfur and more oxygen. This is gonna suck. This is why we need to passive things. Mojang, come get iOS. Nice. We don't have 128,000 oxygen, do we? Not quite. So how are we getting the rest of this oxygen? Oh, we need a lot more than that as well. What are we electrolyzing? What's our best source of O2s? So we've run out of spetotine. Graphite dust doesn't create oxygen. Oh, cute little smile. Stibnite doesn't electrolyze. Vanadium magnetite doesn't electrolyze. Mica, we have a lot of that. Electrolyzes into fluorine and oxygen. That's quite useful. That's quite a good one, actually. We don't need much mica now. Let's get the oxygens. So that makes a lot of oxygens per 2. But let's start with making this first batch. The sulfur. How many wank emotes? We have a lot of wank emotes. Almost too many wank emotes. It's a chemical reactor. It's a chemical bath, distillery scanner, circuit assembler. 17 wank emotes. Do we ever think that might be too many? We have too many, I'll say it. Who added them all? We do have a chemical reactor. Probably. I think it was slow and file altogether, wasn't it? Wank Jam Party. That emote is fucking brilliant. How's our oxygens doing? Get in there. You got 10k PP. Ale. Kills me every time. It makes me giggle on the inside. Thank you, Zeus. At that speed. Hey, it's just called dedication. The calluses will build up eventually. Do we want to add a sound to the Striker Sucks? Redeem? I feel like for the amount of points it is, it should have at least a sound. We need to reach 10 million spent one day.
Dude, Striker sucks!
It's funnier if it doesn't. Okay, we will leave it as is then. I will add an on-screen thing that has a total points spent that pops up though, just in the corner. Shows commitment without sound. Fair. That's very fair. Alfie fits in perfectly here. Don't encourage this behaviour. One of us. One of us. No. 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 Showing how many redeemed it. Shall I change the message to add the total points then? Just redeemed that many times for a total of this many points. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can work out the syntax for that. So that's very simple on paper. Right. That's the wrong thing, right? Firebot. Events, is it? Nope. Channel rewards? Yes. Edit effects. Nope, that's not it. Chat. There we go. How would I do this? GTNH is like the worst mod to stream with chatters like us. It is definitely hard. Definitely difficult. Mine is just me talking to myself like a crazy cat lady that got Xanax and whiskey. Oh, for fuck's sake. For that's the counter, so it would be 1,000 times. You can put equals in this, right? Like you can make it do operations. Did you add anything after the netherite pinnace for the sub badge? There's a series of netherite pinnaces, different colours. Times. You can just add that at the end. That's a very smart point. For a total of their counter striker sucks. Save. Can I... Right, let's see on the next one if that works. Yep, nope, I don't know how to test that, so we'll just wait and see. Anyone with 10k points, can I redeem it? Give you a free 10k? Nice. 1.73 million points. If you add an extra 0. Wait, have I done the right number of zeros? Oh, I've done one too many zeros. Oopsies! Fixed it. points paid. There's an amazing story encapsulated in that one statement. I hope we hear about it one day. Oh, God. Beats fucking strangers for Bitcoin. That is fucking wild. Mine says 26. Math graduate, by the way. 29, by the way. I'm not 29. I'm not 29. Fuck off. Just piss off. Hitting even channel points now. Yeah, of course. Right, we've got 64 sulfuric dioxide. Then we want that back down to 1. And we're going to put you there. And you there. Perfect. Let's go get some water whilst we're waiting. Pissing off. Piss gang, rise up. Was it $2 Bitcoin or 20k Bitcoin? Oh, I fucking love the stories at the moment of people who like were offered like 400 Bitcoin to do like an evening of stand up, and they turned it down. And you're just like, you'd be a billionaire now. The old Barney the Dinosaur song we used to sing in high school. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family with a big black dick. That one. The what now? She didn't even have a wallet. I don't have a wallet. Don't know how easy Bitcoin was. Yeah, I am ashamed I never did the Bitcoin. I have a very small amount of Bitcoin, but it's lost about 20% of its value since I picked it up. I came in at a peak. Buy high, sell low. That's the stick way of doing business. No, I am in waiting rooms at Facebook. He got paid in stock. He sold it for $200 million. Oh my God. That is the way to go. Yeah, no, I managed to find some of those online browser games that paid you for playing them early on in my my whole cancer thing, and I put that money into Bitcoin when it got up to like $100 or something, just to see what it'd do, and now it's not 100. Yeah, people with loads of Pokemon cards. That's quite funny. What do we reckon the biggest fumble is financially? It's got to be people who sold like used 1,000 Bitcoin to buy a pizza or something in the early days. Right. Whilst that's running, what else did we need? Needed a lot of copper foil. Ooh, that's 12 things of copper foil. I don't think we have enough copper here. Oh no. Oh, this is a problem. You'd have nearly doubled your money. Brutal. I don't think we have the copper, because that doesn't become copper even though it looks like copper. Oh, tetrahedrite, sorted. We can make that into copper. We won't get rid of all of it, but we'll turn a good chunk of it into copper. Because it's easy enough to get tetrahedrite in the nether and all that stick. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're surviving. Don't have any copper hidden in here. No. Hidden in here. No. I think what I want to do in there is set up all the SMD stuff to automate. Be in poverty or in a long-term relationship. Yeah. It's okay, me and my brain cells are in a long-distance relationship. You have a roof and a wall that doesn't fall, though. Okay, rub it in. Just had to show off, didn't he? I can piss on the council if they tell me something is protected. Yeah, no, we're getting a lot of trouble here for ignoring the council. Yeah. Yeah, that... I fixed the hole, I just haven't painted the hole the moving company made. I've not had a lot of luck in this house, have I? Let's be honest. Is it backed by the government? The council gets completely backed by the government, yeah. The house is a bad omen. Talking of bad omen, good band. Right, and then this trioxide goes in with water. Nope, there. I really struggled with that. Nice. That goes in there, waiting for more water to go in. And that makes our sulfuric acid. Oh, Stick's an idiot. He's not even started on the iron 3 chloride yet. Oh, not very developed country, some sense of freedom. When things are going well, it's brilliant living in a country like this. When things are going how they're currently going, less so brilliant. Right, chlorine, 9,2 chloride. That's just not an option, is it? So we have to go down this route. Can we get our old PM back? So we need 32 irons and dust. I'll give you Boris back. Deal. Not perfect, but it's an improvement. Liz then Boris. Just because you're vegetarian and enjoy lettuces. Lettuce eye? Thatcher for president. What have you started? Ethylene. What gas? UK politics. Oh. Thatcher. Now, I don't mean this in the do you really not know? But I'm genuinely asking, do you not know who Margaret Thatcher is? Because I understand it's British history. Snatcher. But I also don't know how much of British history is actually known outside of Britain. Right, hydrochloric acid comes from hydrogen and chlorine. That makes sense. Stick can understand that one. We have the chlorine at least. That's nice. I know old people's hair. Yeah, she did some really cool stuff when she was in charge. She also did some not so cool stuff while she was in charge. Character called Thatch from a game you played. Nice. Exactly the same. How are we getting the hydrogen? Are you seeing this rabbit hole here? Oh. Data light. Hello, Dolly. My day was okay. How was your day? Thank you so much for asking. Don't have any fuchsite. I don't think we have any Fuller's Earth. Oh, Vix is back. Welcome back, Phone Vix. What gives us hydrogen? I just need hydrogen. That doesn't give hydrogen. Cinnabar feels like it should give hydrogen. Doesn't. Chrome, maybe? Chrome's very expensive, though. And doesn't give hydrogen. Churchill, Bessie, my dear, you're ugly, but tomorrow I shall be sober and you'll still be ugly. Good old Winston. Red Bradrock as bedrock. Oh my, you've got block game on the brain. I electrolyze the sulfur. Hey Ixie, I just made some hydrogen. You should also make some. How did you make the hydrogen? How did you make the hydrogen? I'm desperate. It's so awkward to scan through this. Electrolyzed water is so slow. You don't understand how slow electrolyzing water is. Gas tier. Almost as big as mine. Oh, don't you start fitting in here as well? Oh, Topaz. Topaz isn't a bad shout. Honestly. My one train has been so delayed that it's now faster to take another train that arrived on time an hour later. Oh my word. Would that not also get delayed though? Because they go the same way? Pull the Deutschbahn. Nice. Gas tiers. I don't feel like I have a good supply of gas tiers though, do I? Vinyl acetate, methyl acetate. I keep forgetting I can use these. Asbestos dust. That's our method right there. So we have this. You missed some industrial strength shenanigans, but you can make up for it. You're on the non-delayed train, but you're delayed. What did you... That emote's so fucking good. This is what we needed. We should also now have 32 iron dusts. Such a beast. Cherry pepper. We didn't make a lot of hydrogen, did we? Shit. What happens with manganese? Because I believe that in the real lives. Can I do anything with silicon dioxide? Probably not. You need more monster. I try and avoid monster after after 4 PM. So you have to tag. It's so dumb. No, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Not to Vix. Right. Where's all our asbestos then? There goes 80% of the room. We should have plenty of asbestos ore. There we go. So that can go in for dust. And that will give us hydrogen for the time being. Lithium's too valuable. Calcite, that feels like it could be a hydrogen thing. Oxygen and calcium, of course. First thing, bonk Zeus. Oh, big time. Okay, Vix is hungry. Anna's light, nice. Ag's in the middle of an Eiffel Tower right now. Can confirm. Triple, never mind. Oh, baby, a triple. That was a thing in Counter-Strike, wasn't it? Let's get this hydrochloric acid started. Because... Oh no, we need to leave that running for a little bit. $29, by the way. Are you talking about age or viewers? Because I've got 24 viewers and I'm 28. So you're wrong on both counts. Or we're just ignoring the fact you're wrong. I'm pretending you're right. Plenty of foil. 484, we need 768 and that much. Still missing 1,000 copper foils. Oh, word. Diatomite. Why is that coming? What? Have I put the wrong ore in? God damn it. How very stick of me. She can't stretch her legs. But you can stretch your legs and while she's sat in front of you though, right? Till your legs reach the floor. We both know the we all know the answer to this already. Yes, they do. Tiny train. So fix his stuff, for fuck's sake. Oh, everyone's so lovely here. Such a pleasant place to hang out. Bar stools for this reason, I can barely get on them. See, I love bar stools because my feet don't touch the floor. That'll come back soon, Zeus. That main character energy will return. Because I don't plan on going anywhere, and Vix, I nearly said Vixie Poo then, and I got murdered. And Vix will be returning. Right, so we've got asbestos coming out of there, we've got foil coming out of there. We have sulfuric acid over here, nice. Let's get in there, get in there. We then need to make the hydrochloric acid. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. They are the best tables. To be fair, Spoons were just really busy when we were there, so there weren't a lot of options. So it was either sit above the door to the toilets, or you did it to watch you struggle. No. No. It was so we weren't sat over the toilet. You would like that. Vix wouldn't like it, though. And Vix was guest. Had to treat guest correctly. Right, so we're going to put the hydrogens down there. We're going to put the chlorines up there. That's going to make a her colour for us. We all love a good bit of her colour. And then we should have some more asbestos back here. At least I don't think we can make gas tiers. Yeah, no, we don't have blood magic yet. Can't be asked farming ghasts. Yep, bees are a huge part of this pack. They're an enormous part of this. I'm just waiting for the PDIM to start them. Family tradition. Christian families pray before they eat. Pray before they eat. Zeus's family, blood magics. Are the forestry bees? Oh, same shit, different name though, right? Copper's coming along. Asbestos is getting there. We will help the asbestos out a little bit. That one. I promise it wasn't to laugh at you. I did laugh at you, but it wasn't to laugh at you. How good is the spoons app though? Oh, it's so nice. Being able to go to the pub, order your food and your drink without speaking to anybody. It's brilliant. That Spoons isn't there anymore. It's closed. Come to Guildford. There are other Spoons locally, don't worry. Oh shit, we need polyethylene. Oh no. Leave that running. It's the OGB mod with all the genetics crossbreeding. Oh. Maybe we get visas. Roughly, what's the reason you don't get visas to come here? Is it because they see you as like an absconding risk and staying here? You probably would have got it. Oh, okay. I go now stream draining battery and I want to try to sleep a little so travel goes fast. Yes, Vix, you go look after battery and you do good sleeps. We will see you soon and I hope if we don't see you before work does the good. I hope the work does the very good.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Right, so we want that there. We want that there. And we need a lot of them. Perfect. We'll leave that running for a little bit. So we still need... Do we really need 40 more? We do, don't we? Oh. Oh, we're getting hydrogen back. I do think it uses some. I don't think it's a perfect loop. But that's nice. We don't actually need to worry about the asbestos too much. It creates hydrogen loop. Let's have a look at this then. So that creates 3, uses 3,000. Oh, it is. It does self-feed. We could make a loop for this. Oh, thorn list. Loops for triangle. Oh, loops for balcony. We need SSG. We need polyethylene. We need iron 3 chloride. What is chloride as a triangle? Nice. What is It's O, isn't it? There we go. So we'll keep a list of them and we'll remember that's there. So when we're building the loops in there, we can actually set this shit up properly. Failed chemistry, don't know. Useful, thanks. This is a fucking rabbit hole and a half, though. Jesus Christ. 768. Oh, that's exactly the amount we need. It's not going to tell me how many I have, though, is it? 12 stacks. Perfect. And we need another 8 stacks. I think that creates 4. You ate a rabbit once. I made duck the other night. Oh my word. It was so good. Oh, hot honey. Like maybe sleeps. Yeah, you go do the Danish sleeps. Oh. I spent 30 minutes rendering the duck breast down to get a crisp on the skin and get the fat out of it. I then used the duck fat to make a hot honey base sauce and served it on white rice. It was the most amazing thing ever. Right, so we're going to pick that up. We're going to go back to making more HCl. Perfect. That's enough. Super easy to have and take care of. So basically easy protein. Oh, really? I've started just picking up whatever meat is in the discount section and finding a way of making it work. And I'm finding that a nice way to test my cooking skills now. It's like the first time I made duck, I looked up what duck, how duck was normally done, what sort of flavours went with it, and then just made something up based on that. And it's worked so well. And then we want the hydrochloric acid and the irons with the empty cells, which are there. Oh, they're coming together now, though. Oh, we should probably get some polyethylene. Oh, no. Oh, we're in trouble here. I've taken the polyethylene loop down and we don't have... Oh, no. Please tell me I've got some more hidden somewhere. Please tell me I've got some more hidden somewhere. Okay, we might have enough. Okay, no, we've got enough. I'm panicking over nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Put the picnic away. Let's do sheet. This guy delay moon. I am going as fast as possible. I forgot that these cells were 144, not 1,000. Some of them are like water cells are 1,000. Some are 144, and I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm doing moon as quick as possible. I'm batch crafting to try and do it even quicker. That's how dedicated I am to the moon. To go get that cheese. So I need 4 more. I want to see the moon. I'll show you my moon. Ooh. Surprisingly hairless because my friend enjoys waxing it, apparently. Gonna slowly keep creeping forward until I've got hairless balls as well. Right, now we need the sulfuric acid, polyethylene sheets. Fucking hell. Dang it, Hoof's not live. Hoof went to Luna. Stuck to his word. Right, so we want sheet, copper, and sulfuric acid. It doesn't care. Oh, that's so slow. Ugh, we definitely need to create a passive system for this. Oh, we did all the we got all the black steel through though. That's nice. How many did we need? Might as well get that running in the background. 128. There's a streamer I recommend. I think I saw them. Maythrill. I already follow them. Accelerate machines. Yeah, that'd be too nice for Greg, wouldn't it? So we need to rod extrude all of these. Rod extrude the lot. Hello, James. How we doing? So get that running. Get all that in there. How's this going? Nice. It goes there. I'll drop you in. For my inventory's sake, we're going to do this. No longer feels French, man. Classic. Twitch algorithm smart. Nah, it doesn't put me on the front page every time I stream. Clearly not smart. Right, so we've got those extruding. And then once those have done the extrude, they go in an assembler at 4. The chat spamming. At least Twitch would know what I'm about. 9,000 concrete. That's 800 concrete. Shit. Oh my god, more polyethylene as well. Ow. I saw you there. Ah, it's smart, very smart. Yeah, Aches is one of the good guys. Very, very good at Greg. Both Akesy and Shiny Bucket are doing a run together now. Oh, Soul's live. Do you lurk in 2 streams while sleeping? I don't lurk while sleeping. I lurk while streaming. Right now I'm in Tatty's, Souls, and Smants. So that's running. That's running. An ammo stream. You probably won't. Because I watch her other content. For free. Chaos Hour. The first hour there today was ridiculous. For free. Yeah. Reddit posts them for you. It's great. Just turn off your adult filter on, or your... I'd at least do it under stick, let's be honest. Turn on, it's always on. Sorry, turn off safe search and then just type a name and it's like the first 20 posts. Internet advice, yeah, of course. If someone wants to connect to your computer, they just want to help, clearly. Right, we've got 256, we need another, yeah. Ow! Ooh, I'm old. Did you ID verify before turning it off? So I did the face I did the face verify thing, where instead of uploading ID, I just post a selfie because my face is on the internet, so fuck it. Rule 34 Pokemons. As long as it's Lopunny, not too bad. Mod Alfie. Bet the meat spin. As long as you don't get into 1 mile, 1 jar territory, it's good. Stupid ID thing. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough with my beard that I passed the visual check for ID, so I don't actually need to upload any of my actual IDs. Speaking of spin, oh no. No, don't do it. How's our oxygens back there doing? Asbestos. Oh no, that's hydrogen for asbestos, wasn't it? Put the oxygens back in here. It's always nice to have. Need ID, search Instagram for I got my license. Yeah, there are flaws in the system, let's be honest. With the ID, it's already happened, Dag. There's systems in the flaw. That's the right way of saying it, sorry. Somewhere in between all these flaws, there is a system. Minecraft's already taken strays. Yep. And legal aid. I didn't know about that one. That's still going. That's still going. Wow. God, I'm so glad these are so fast and make it so much more fun to play the game. Mine was exposed. Basket, I tell you. Beat some old rich people. I think the way I look at it is, yes, there was a data breach, but it's like thousands and thousands and thousands of people. So as long as you're part of a big group in the leak, it's not as dangerous as if you were, say, one of 10 celebrities or MPs or something. Then it's really dangerous for them. When you're part of a huge number, you get lost in the crowd, so it's not really something to be personally concerned about. We'll be allies. Shh, let me stay inside my own brain slow. Don't panic me. I know people can search and piece information together across the internet. We don't need to talk about that. Never heard of password dumps. Shh. Part of the crowd. I still have fun with those spam calls. Just drag them along. It's very funny. Or at least we got rid of the top hopper. Or the topper. So, whilst we wait, we're going to go do some more plants, I think. What was your first streak should be created with a random string of 25 letters and numbers? The funny thing with those questions is, I've set them all up and even I don't know the fucking answers to them now. How long till rocket? Well, hopefully not long. I will talk you through what we're doing and what we're waiting for. Making glass in a smeltery. Oh, I do not miss those days. I hope you enjoy doing that. This was one of the best things I ever built. An arc furnace for glass. So good. 4-0. I don't really want to put another 0 down. Oh. Two, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2. So we will grab both of these. And we'll put you there. We'll crossbreed you. Give me some crop sticks. And we will put this reed seed opposite you. Thank you. And crossbreed them. That furnace for raw iron. I've never used it for raw iron. That's a very pretty flower. If you're on passkeys, 20 times more pain if you lose your phone. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. Like, I have many, many, many variations of the same password. So that I can kind of always work out what I've lost. Shut up. Which I know is not the most secure way of doing it. But I've tried to make the password and its variations secure enough. Sync between devices. Once again though, if you lose a device completely though, or you don't have regular enough backups, or I bet word lists love you. Probably, but then again my variations should be secure enough. Gemini user. Right. So we've got to keep an eye on these 3 for weeds. For the time being. Password manager. Once again, I feel like a password manager has its flaws in the fact someone can get all of your passwords. Hello, Rexy. Doesn't wait for backups though. I feel like there is a solution here though. And I think it's going to be some form of biometric. I think it's going to come with some form of implant that communicates directly with your brain and is a biometric, and that's going to be very secure. Passkey is the biometric. Wait, is that? Do you mean like the fingerprint thing? I thought passkey was just Face ID or fingerprint. Oh, okay, I thought passkey was just like a random generation thing. 29 by. I'm 28, and I'm not a fucking nerd. He says, playing Grey Tech, New Horizons. That is TLTP. Yeah, sure, whatever. No, when I say biometric, though, I don't mean like time-based one-time password. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't mean like, oh, here's a fingerprint. Because I imagine the thing with that, way too easy to clone. You can clone, obviously you can clone that. But also, it's essentially just sending a signal, isn't it? Right? Did it check? Does it pass the local check on your phone for thumbprints? Yes? Right, okay, pass. But like, if it connected to something in your body, it'd be so much more secure. I'm all for implants and stuff. Just a wannabe nerd. I am a wannabe nerd. I'm only like 19 streams pregnant. Ridiculous security. Okay. You want stuff in him, guys? Oh yes, just spit on it first, please. Oh, this is going to take fucking ages. Nearly halfway there. And then we need our 768 copper foils, which takes another stack of copper ingies. I mean, in general. Still no weed. Oh, it's nighttime. They don't grow at night. Around in Google passwords, Bitward, and an Apple password. I'm actually currently working on unifying everything into one of 3 emails, and unifying passwords and stuff is a huge problem if you only have only one device. Yeah, it is. It's a massive problem. One thing I don't hate is backing up accounts with other accounts and having different passwords and 2FA across them. So like, if one got leaked, you'd still have the 2FA on the other ones that haven't been leaked, and that will give you a chance to recover it. 50 million Gmail accounts. Ew. Oh, what did I say? Oh yes, just spit on it first, please. Fucking... I never just have one 2FA device registered. No, for exactly that point. Yeah. So many emails is the Hog Tour. Spit on that affair. Makes a good Friday night, doesn't it? Yeah, I think in the next 10 years, something in terms of online security in the sense of passwords and things is going to just change completely. We're almost not going to type passwords in anymore. We're not going to register individual accounts because of all this internet safety that's going through at the moment. This is going to end up being like a unified government account that you use for everything. So how I can log into other sites with Twitch, log into every site with this account. And it's the only way you can use the internet. I can see something like that actually ending up happening. We're evolving backwards with security. And I think that exact problem is going to cause this big jump in a systems change. Maybe not 10 years, that might be too soon. Maybe 20 years. So with vibe coding. Yeah. How many years until vibe coding's good though? Like if you look at the development of other areas of AI in the last short while, it can never be good. Is it a problem because it's now learning off itself? This is one of those fields I don't know enough about to talk about. Hop to her original. She stole it off me. Stick's just a content machine. I do need somebody to help me make 1 million shorts though. For my other channel when I start it, so I can blast that with shorts as well. How are we doing? So that's doing okay. Let's go check down here. Did we leave anything running down here? Do you know what we could start doing when we're bored? Usually is insecure, and second, it's mathematically impossible to remove hallucination. Is a hallucination it seeing its own work and things? Shorts of the meta now, yeah. I have plenty of stuff, public GTNH server griefing allowed. Perfect, that's exactly what we need to do. That's what this channel needs. I've got plenty of things in my streams that would make good shorts. Do you never control what your assistant does? LLMs. Yes, an LLM is definitely needs to be viewed as an assistant, and a company actually recently reached out to me to work for them, and I've had to turn them down because I'm not working at the moment. But they're very much in the website field of designing and enhancing websites for companies. That's the field they work in, and all of their staff now have been trained to use AI instead of replacing them with AI, so they get more work done in the same amount of time. But it's the same staff. They've not got rid of any of them. It's quite cool with the way they've gone with it, actually. Also, does anyone know of anywhere I can store large amounts of data online, cheap/free? Because my external hard drive's getting very full with VODs, and I want to keep them. But no, it's been targeted for by CEOs. Yeah, I get that. Google Drive. Google Drive's very limited. I'm talking, I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive that's nearly full. Back blaze. I'll blaze your back. What do you get for free? Takes a few days to access. For unlimited backups. Because I'm just wanting to store these videos. Like, I want to move the Vault Hunter stuff onto there. Because I'm not in the point where I want to finish that video yet, but I don't want to get rid of the stuff. Obviously, the Greg Tech stuff's all on YouTube now, which I need to test download one of the VODs from YouTube to make sure we don't lose any data from it. You know, any compression or anything. I think unlimited. It's slow throughput. Yeah, the throughput doesn't matter because I can just upload one VOD a day, for example, and slowly get rid of the Vault Hunter stuff. Because how much is the Vault Hunters? Like my Vault Hunters folder's 1.5 terabytes, and I just don't need that on my computer at the moment. Whilst the Greg Tech folder is 500 gig. So yeah, it's all the old VODs and the assets and stuff. If you just want read-only backup situation, you can do this. Upgrade a Gmail account for a month, upload everything and cancel the plan. Oh, I see. But you can access it forever. That's not a bad idea for cold storing Vault Hunters. And I'll probably get a month free with Gmail Plus, right? We're nearly there. That's a really good idea, so. So it was between that and just ordering another hard drive. Which I feel like at the moment ordering any computer parts is stupid. Sell hard drive and park it in someone else's house. Yeah, I'm not too worried about house burning down backup levels. Which I probably should have some form of implementation, but... Like, how expensive is a 4 terabyte SSD? What is it, an M2 slot it goes in? So I dropped that in the computer behind me. Yeah. I mean, I just know how liable to... I know how liable hard drives are to fail over time. £400 for 4 terabytes. Get hold of some old servers. I mean, yeah. 4 terabyte external hard drive. Fail and still recover data. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. Get another 4 terabyte one and set them up in RAID. They won't fail. But once it spins up, there's a chance of it failing. Now, they don't move. It lives on my desk, so that's nice. Do I have Seagate? Is that the one I've already got? Because that's 16 terabytes. I'm just doing some Amazons. I'm not showing you because I don't want to show the address. Is that Seagate? Looks like it. It is. So I've currently got a Seagate 4 terabyte. Six terabytes from them. is 130. £4 TB, £115. I'll have a think about that. That might be where my next bit of Twitch monies go. That's right. I'll be honest, I'm a little out of my depth with this conversation now. Use RAID 1. I'm assuming RAID 1 copies every piece of data across them both, and RAID 6 is like a sixth of the data. But it can guess what's in between the... Like, it can extrapolate data or something. 64 of those. Nice. Right, what do we need? Oh, we need a stack of polyethylene pulp. Great. Put some more of this through. I think you need 4 drives minimum. Okay. I see. So let's say I had 6 4 terabyte drives. In RAID 1, I'd essentially have 3 4 terabyte drives. Because it's double in the amount of data stored. But on RAID 6, I've got 4 drives. So my investment to data storage is better on RAID 6. Right. I think I'm starting to understand. And then, of course, you use... Oh, did I miscount? I may have miscounted quite badly there. I think I miscounted horrendously badly. That's exactly it. Oh, stick in his enormous fucking brain. Oh, how does he do it? How do I live like this? How do you all exist in my presence? Oh, no, I didn't miscount. I don't. Pre-owned hard drives and have a lot of them, but then you'll have to build a dedicated NAS. Ew. This all just sounds like a lot of effort to store some fucking Minecraft videos. That goes there. All of this goes up here. In fact, I'm going to put you there. And then my chloride goes here. Send help, Tech Talk, and Great Tech Stream. Milky Way is not your galaxy anymore. They're different Mars bars. Fuck me. I just realised how many chocolate bars are named after the solar system elements. Oh, my monitor's gone again. Please hold. I really need to get some clips on these. Oh, fixed it. Best in a monitor instead of storage. The monitor's fine. It's the cable from the monitor falls out the back of my PC and disconnects my monitor. I just can't afford to get the length of DPI cable I need to have a clip on it. My feet always mess it up. That's exactly what keeps knocking this one out. My other two, I've managed to... I redid some of my wiring the other day. So I rerouted some of the wires to tidy it up a bit, and I managed to get two of the cables completely away from where my feet go. But the third one's just not long enough to manage it. It's really sad. Keeping you up and running with no downtime, having much cheaper external you back up to once a week is probably easier and a bit safer. DPI should have the VGA system of the thumb screws on it. Definitely. It sticks. It does indeed. So we got these. We finally got these going. Thank fuck for that. Right. All of that was for one of those. Nice. Oh, stick. Why are you like this? Well, the polyethylene bars being made over there. Right. Central processing units. So your fingers are raw from constant use. Oh, I remember that. Do not worry. I worked a little bit of IT support for a couple of years, but I did all the lackey work. I was never given the good stuff. So I spent a lot of time running VGA like changing VGA cables around. Nice. That's survived. You have an even better idea. Oh, here comes the thumbstick idea. I want to test the what's the word? I want to test the data, the compression on a download first from one of the GTNH VODs before I commit to that. But that's honestly one of the ideas that has already crossed my mind. Right, where do CPUs come from? Diamond. Okay, let's go make some more CPUs. Wafer. Already down there. Bo wants to keep the quality too. In case I edit. Now, when you download from YouTube, it might not have compression issues like it does when it's streaming. You think it does? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because if I have the compression, then edit it, compressed on edit, and then compressed on watching, you'll start seeing it. How we doing, Rexy? Even if YouTube compresses it, that is ridiculous slow. Oh my word. That is a thing of beauty. I'm alive. How are you? I am also alive. Right, so we got the CPUs running. Let's go pick up all the capacitors and shit we need. People like that should be sent to Mars. Big time. So do we think we're going to colonize Mars as a population? Even just as on a scientific thing? Or are we going to use Mars as a staging post to go further out into space? Two of them. None of them. None of them. Great. How do we make those? Tantalum and gallium. Oh, this is getting painful. Colonize. It's in my blood. I can't help it. Right, fine tantalum wire. Don't have much at all. We have burnt through these resistors as well. Not very pleasant. Northern monkey or no? I've not really been called a northern monkey here. Like, it's not something I've been called it in real life quite a lot. But in here, no. Fine gallium. Nope, that's what I'm looking for. Gallium foil comes from gallium plate or gallium ingot, which we don't have. So we're going to grab the gallium dust. We're gonna smelt this down real quick. IQ, IQ. Gallium foil. We needed the tantalum fine wire with 8. Just do the bully. That you do. That you must definitely do. And then that went in here on 3. Nice. That gives us the resistors, the transistors we need, sorry. At least. We need 2 stacks of these. So we've got 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Plenty of that down there. We're just waiting on those which are already down there. Got those. Perfect. Alright. I've just been sent a message and I want to read my reply. Take a guess what the message is. Are you a non-poop at worker? Question mark. Have fun imagining that conversation. Right, so that's running. We do need... Wait. Yeah, we need 8 more, but that'll be fine. So we drop all of this in here now. 24, one of them, and one of them. Where are the... What did I do with the transit? God damn it, I left the transistors up there. I made them and didn't pick them up. Oh. As if I made them and left them. Fucking tool. Although tools are useful. Right, there we go. They all need putting in as and when we can. And that'll make us plenty of those, which is nice. Some tools are useful unless the names stick. And now we wait. No, what we'll do whilst we're doing that, we'll go start putting some wet concrete together. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Yeah, fuck off. Try the veal. Let's work on this. So we need 64 pepulp. Rex is just here vibing now. I'm all for it. Oh, we've done the pulp. Okay, so we've got the pulp. Got the frames, got the pulp. We need the concrete, which comes from 1, 2, 3. 3 gives us 7. Because 6,900. So it's going to be 4, yeah. So calcite dust. Do we have 8 calcite dust? I'm always vibing. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to show the vibes here. This is a good place for vibes. Apparently, unless you stick, then you're not allowed to vibe here. Don't have any quartz sand, though, so I need 4 sand. Hello, Hoof. I see you sticking to your guns and raiding some vanilla Minecrafter. Ugh. 4 of those. 4 of these. 4 of these. And we need 4 of these when they come out. And that should give us, with Vasa, water on 2, okay? Put all this shit out. Drop you down to 2. Listen, I said I wasn't raiding you anymore. Hey, I'm just commending you on sticking to your guns. A man's got to have principles, even if they are wrong. Yeah, no. Back up to bully, don't worry. No. Being non-vanilla at the moment, I know my raids are going to be much lower than they previously were. There's never an expectation to raid. There was before, but there isn't now. I think the best way for you to store a bunch of stuff would be to get like 2 terabyte hard disks, or 8 terabyte ones, and have them in raid 1. Oh. The most annoying part is how slow read-write is over USB. That's really frustrating. Right, we've got the wet concrete. We've got the assembler. We've got the parts. That was before. Well, all the more reason to prove you. Such an arsehole. Doesn't care about recipe number. Put the pair in there. Put these away. And we'll also increase the height of the clean room in a minute. So we can start putting in and out barrels on it. How's finishing up Babylon coming? Also, are we not calling it Babylon anymore? Back up. Carbon copy cloner. It's good for Windows. What's the storage number? Well, 4 terabytes seems to do me 2 series of videos. So the entirety of Vault Hunters and a good chunk of Greg Tech. So probably another 4. So 8 in total. I think would be good. Desert City. Oh, okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you decided you weren't saying it for a certain reason, but that's fair. Think. Yeah, just somewhere around that 8 or 10 range, but money isn't exactly easy at the moment for me. So this is more a future goal. The Google Drive is a good intermittent thing for the Vault Hunter stuff specifically. But obviously this Greg's Tech stuff's going to build up as well in time. Also, I think we've lost a couple of recipes here. 19, that's only 30, and we set off to make 32. We had all the stuff for 32. I think we voided a couple. Oh no. It does void. Does this output pollution into here? Done with all the houses and armor stands. Did see 3 more small things I wanted to adjust. Should take like 15 minutes. Okay. Oh. Ray Isles. I don't care if they scrape my Minecraft videos. It's already streamed, so. Oh, Rexy. Short term will be Google Drive or Backblaze. That is one of the emotes of all time. Normally the tongue goes the other way, but we'll roll with it. Long-term build a server set up with computing for gaming servers and storage. That is something I really want to do. I'd love to build that shed in my garden with a snooker table in it and have a server in the back of it that I can store all my data on, but connect to remotely to game on, as opposed to my gaming PC, and just have this PC as my normal one for a very long time then. Then that'd be very cool. Yeah, we voided 2 circuits. We voided 3 circuits there. That's really annoying. Oh. Oh, screws are loose. That's why. Oh, use your brain stick. Oh, we lost 3 circuits because of that. Oh. It's like I'm currently finding myself juggling game storage. Striking my screws are loose. What just happened? So, I collected all the ingredients to make screws are loose in the game too. Clearly. I collected all the ingredients to make 32 of these. That's what I've been doing for the last half an hour. I ran them through the machine and it only made 29. Because this number was at 90% in this room. And I hadn't realised it said screws are loose, so I needed to do a little bit of maintenance, i.e. click this block with the toolbox to repair it. And because of that I lost 3 circuits. Which is really frustrating. That's Greg Fear. Why was I making... Oh, I wanted to make that. Didn't I? So I needed to make some more of these. Yeah. Let's drop that down to making 8 of them. For now. Should have nearly everything. I didn't know we were in emote only mode. Is that the Cookie Monster? It is. I fucking love the Cookie Monster. Right, so we want 8 of these, which is still being made. We want 32 of those. We want CD4 of those. We've got Plascrete coming through there nicely. Good. Sorry, checking dim. Are we back, Zeus? Did I spell your name right? Maybe she'll stream the solution. I will show you why I have just banned the Zeus. I think it was deserved. $16.64, 32, 64 of these, and I see no problem with this. It's fine. I'm fine. It's cool. Please put it in the YouTube video. If I remember to put it in the YouTube video, I will put it in the YouTube video. But that's the sort of thing, should be a short as well. A well-edited short. Right, you're on 100%. Stay on 100%. I need you to not fuck up. So I need these. Right, whilst that's running. Have you at least left a mod note?
Stinker.
I imagine... Okay, yeah, fair. No, I didn't, but I don't... I can't see the system mattering. Den, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Stinker? Trying to shout... I am. You eat too much of the food. Now you're eating too much of the chat. Gotta limit you. Right, we were making one of these. They're downstairs. Ban happy. I am ban happy, yes. We need hit and hull. It's one of these. That and that. And then we go into here. Go into here. He's gonna let us do it nice. Still here. Too many joke bands and you have a hard time chatting. Oh, really? Because I've crewed up a lot of joke fans in other chats. Go. We need a steel rotor. At least we got some steel now. Don't need to worry about that. Here we go. Sensitive auto mod is configured. Fair, yeah. My auto mod is very much not configured very much. Good word, Stick. Well done. What else are we missing? I made loads. Oh, I made the big ones, didn't I? So I need six bars into normal pipe. Twitch, we joking. Start sweating profusely. 2 of those. Calling Twitch big fella is quite funny as well. That needs 4x Electrum, which is 8 Ingies. We're very close to having this now. For only Banzer forever. Oh. Well, the more you know. Kept getting violations, the whole account got banned. It's what you get for posting so many feet pics. Gotta make money in Africa somehow. You gotta make it rain because it's so dry. And we have an reactor. Ta-da! Weenie. we're going to take, quite naturally, the Gamba. Hands in the wrong place on the keyboard. Okay, that was a solid Gamba. That was a very solid Gamba. Okay, so my understanding here, Zuckerberg, nice. The Tesla Tower lets you wirelessly transmit power within a certain region in the base. So that was actually a very good loot bag. 8 HV motors, huge. We can holy poggers Batman, that one. What's next? What's next? What's next? No, not that way. Ender eyes. I do have some. Nice. So we have one there. I'm sure I have an ender pearl somewhere. I'm convinced I have an ender pearl somewhere. Tester. Nice. Good job. So I assume this is roughly when it wants you to go to the end. There. I knew I had one. I bloody knew it. As Stick would say. Right, so what do we do with these now? They just go in and chemical reactor at HV. Okay, that's cool. Cool. I don't think you need to ever put a chemical reactor in a clean room, do you? It's going to take way too long to scroll through. I don't know. You never get Southerner Stick. We're flying through this now. Claim that shit. Gamba time! Gamba time! Yeah. Not as good. Ingies. When is Kyle here? I don't know. I miss Kyle. That needs an eye. Oh, we need 2 eyes. Don't think we have the blaze for 2 eyes. Liquid Ender. Pancast. Gib. Thank you. Oh, we do have the blaze for it. Nice. Give me an eye. That's when we get Southern Stick. I don't think I could talk Southern. I think the closest to Southern Stick you could get is Birmingham Stick. Birmingham Stick. Here we go with the accents again, though. Old man shouts at Cloud. Yes, is me. Where the fuck am I looking? You should be around. Yeah, you get. Yeah, thank you. Right, this shouldn't be too bad because we just batch craft a load of circuits. So we should get through this relatively swiftly. So let's throw you there. Let's throw you there. But let's also make you the correct circuit. So you need 4 chrome rods. You need and chrome. So we need 5 chrome rods. Which I don't think we have any chroming. Oh, we do have some chrome rods. It's going to be easy. Should you use situation did a voice changer stick with a VTuber avatar? Damn it. I could have made myself sound like Corpse. Or Pirate Software. Oh, poor Rexy. Oh no. Double teaming Rexy. Suppose, as long as Rexy consents. Here we go. And sensor. Why did that use both my ender eye? Oh, my ender eye's in here, that's why. They really were that poor to make. That time, anyway. More Gamba! More Gamba! I tell you what. I tell you what. Do your small, tiny little brains understand what this means? I think it can go in one of these as well. It can't. Where does it go? Surely it's not exclusive with the chest plate. Surely not. God damn it. Meow. Is the durability of the charge? I can take fall damage. Or is that going to break as well as run out of charge? So if that breaks and runs out of charge, I'm going to cry. Oh no, the durability is the charge. Okay. Kind of? You stepped on all that mine. Nice. That's going to help with building that up there anyway. Right, let's do that for now so I don't accidentally break it. But that's quite a good roll. Fucking love Gamba. I see it. We're getting close. We're getting so close. Because if I do this, you ready for this? We're only missing one conveyor and an hull. And an hull is very easy to make. We do that, and we drop it in here. Since it was 20. I want to see a rocket. I doubt we'll get rocket today, but we will be in a very good place to get rocket by the end of today. And an conveyor. We've done a lot of good grind today. Conveyor. Look at how fast this has happened. Styx played the game properly here. Now, I believe the mainframe, which we will gamba here. Obviously, we're going to gamba. That has fucked us. That has bent us over a barrel. That's really, really sad. But yeah, sorry. As I was saying, I believe this mainframe here needs to be made in the clean room. Circuit assembler. Clean room, HV. Currently our clean room only does MV. So we need to make a 4 amp HV diode. We need to make one of these. Oh, that's really not that bad at all. So make another anhull. drop that in there. We need 4x gold times 2. So we will take that. Do this. For you, Slow. Ah, how cute. Give me an hull. That goes in there to make that. What are we using for HV cable back here? Electrum cables, okay. It's easy enough to do. How much does an electrum cable carry? It's 2 per, so I only needed this at 2x actually. That'll do. So I can only put 4 amps through this anyway. Using electric cable. Well, hey, look at... Oh, wait. Did you just say that after I said it? I feel like you just said that after I said it. Try and get brownie points. Cable 4 amp diode. No, just the delay. What you laughing at? Looking at PC component after server discussion we had. Yep. Do you mean of other PC, not this one? Yeah, I did realise I'd put a nice amount of RAM in it. It's good. Right. So the only thing we need now... I actually need a little bit more electrum cable. Oh, I've got some more. It's fine. The only thing I need now is some form of HV power generation now, which is going to be this thing here, the turbo gas turbine. Is what we're going to use. Turbo gas turbine. Nice. Cheapest chips. You sound like Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you know like that. No man, go on, go man. Make that into yellow. We can only make one. I can't afford 2 yet. Fine. Whatever. 3 steel rotor. Ole, 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 ole. Go. 3 of those. What else do we need? And hull. Nice and cheap. Can I ask, are we there yet? Honestly, Slow, we are ridiculously close now. I think we can do it next stream. Didn't you hear, Slow? We're close. Still another stream. When I said 2 streams last stream, I was trying to satiate you all. I didn't think I'd do it in 2 streams. However, now, why not this stream? Because we're about to be able to make the circuit we need, but then we need to make enough of that circuit and make all the stuff to go to the moon. Can I post clips now? Yeah. Oh, we'll go grab the plascrete, and whilst we're doing this, we'll move it up. Oh, baby, when you know like that. No man, go on, go man. Banino. Menino. Menino. We know the best covers of songs just got menino. Stick era. Nice. Okay, so we're going to dismantle this for a second. This all needs a wrench, doesn't it? Okay. You wrench at my heartstrings, you dirty little bastard. I'm going to grab that. We're going to check none of that's running. Perfect. I'm going to assume that can stay there. Why am I taking the wall down? The wall's the one thing that needs to stay there. Silly steak. This bit comes out. Who knows FL Studio? What the fuck's FL Studio? Oh! I made a clean room! Woo! Nee. Why do we need clean room? Because the pollution mechanic and the clean room are different things. Counterintuitively different things. Given the names. I'm getting worried I didn't make enough. Stick over counted. What? Since when does stick do that? Oh, I counted the corners twice both times. That's how I've done that mistake. Right, now we have space to automate though. That's good. Totally stick. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I get that so fast? How did I get what so fast? I'm saying the chef sounds like you. What? Yep, sure, that's me. Right, let's sneak through this wall here. Let's repair it. Oh no, I can't go up now. Shit. And the way we're going to go in and out is going to be through a little tunnel here. Which I will decorate between streams, I promise. Swedish chef is actually Danish. What? That doesn't feel right. Feels like the frauds. Oh, my soldering alloy is dead. Shit. Soldering ion, sorry. Right. So you should have power. Does it have... Oh, it has to be LV, doesn't it? Right. Let's put this diode in now whilst we're here. Before it finishes whatever in. Nice. Let's try that again. Perfect. Let's go charge our soldering thing and then let's fix it. Go up here. Go along here. Oh shit. Crashed into chest. which is Danish. Fair. Oh, we can go put this down. We did it. I wish Fix Our Iris was here. They're both sleepy. Very eepy. Right, let's add this to our to-do list. Between streams. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. So, between streams, we want to decorate, clean room, elevator shaft. Make that pretty. We'll add to that later. Small broad scar. I felt the lump in my throat have developed just trying to read that. Oh shit! I was trying to remember why I ran up here. That's why. I know what else I'll do between streams actually. Move general
Exciting
crap
times.
into storage. So I'll clean up all the non-crafty stuff and throw it in there and start moving this out. Moon time. Not quite. We will be able to make the things we need for the moon soon. Don't get me wrong. I think once we make enough of these mainframes, it will then be crafting the moon stuff. Gotta go bedge time. It's been fun. Thank you for being here, Grog. I was more reluctant with you than Zeus because Swede, but I guess everybody has their flaws. We've got to accept people for who they are. Unfollow this guy. You didn't catch a stray. I said I wasn't reluctant with you like I was him. You caught a stray compliment. Stupid bitch. Right, so we want we want HV cables there. Yep, we want to go out, round, come back, Zeus, for fuck's sake. Bloody children, the lot of you. And we're going to put you right here with one of these. We'll get that back so you guys can see. We're going to put the HV power there, going that way. Now we just need to run this large plastic pipe. We're getting very low on polyethylene. This isn't good. Get in. You guys are fucking weird. Ingies. Solidify into Ingies. Guess they can all go in there. Why not? These blocks belong in there. Those blocks belong in there. What liquid do we need in... Don't say cum. Do we need in the thing for the mainframe? Is it soldering alloy or is it polyethylene? Soldering alloy. It is. So let's grab... I don't know, ask Grog. Thank you. Fucking weirdos. So let's grab some soldering alloy ingots in here. Put these in the fluid extractor. Not the Who! Dun dun dun! Bonk gang rise up. Nice. So we've got soldering alloy to go in the circuit assembler. Circuit assembler with the soldering alloy in it. And then... Where are we at? Where are we at? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Were we waiting for something else up here? I feel like we were, but we also weren't at the same time. So run some more of these. Yeah, we were. Waiting for moon. Classic. Oh, that's what we were waiting for. We were. Polyethylene things for pipes. Plastic pipes, thank you. No. Large pipes I was doing to try and save some pay. So we need to move Pyrolyze oven in. Oh god, we've got so much to do. Let's add more storage. Our current biggest bottleneck, really, our biggest logistic problem to solve, is actually wood production, bizarrely. I never got this far in my practice run, so this is all completely new to me now. Running perfect. We've got to let that get to 100% before we actually craft anything in here. What we will do, though, is we'll put this down here. We'll put that all in there. We do need a UTF. Yep. Yeah, UTFs are notoriously fragile. What am I looking for? Dolly. So we're going to move this to here just to have. Like the boundary wall. That was just uncalled for. That's all that was. Just uncalled for hurt and pain. Completely unnecessary. It's fucking funny, but... Right, let's start doing this. Let's go see what we've got and what we need. So, should we see how many we need first? NASA workbench. To make just the workbench, we need 2. Okay. That's fine. To make the tier 1 rocket, I don't think we use any here. Nope. Nope. Have you seen why this craft won't happen today? Seen how deep it is? They don't use mainframes. We've got more keyboards to make. Woo! Okay, yeah. So we do only actually need 2 mainframes. That's nice. Not even next stream. Next stream is going to be Thursday. How many steps? 10, 15. Genuinely in that region. We're talking tens of steps to craft it after we make the workbench. But our first and main priority is we will start another new page for this. Mainframe. Said Thursday, right? What should be Sunday? Nope, I will stream on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday is going to be editing days to catch up. And I will stream Sunday. I have no classes. Be Thursday evening, not Thursday day. So same time as today, Thursday. Right, what mainframe recipe are we using? This one. Soldering alloy. We need 2 of them. Are they all the parts we're going to use? Yes, they are. I just want to graduate. We don't have any alley boxes, do we? Nope. We have we have 2 of the workstations, so we need 2 of those. This isn't looking bad, you know. Oh no, that needs to be way higher. COVID uni was hell. Yeah, I got out of uni at the right time. Got very lucky with that. My last semester of uni finished in August 2019. Right, and we need the coils and is this... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to do some more crafting. Do we have any SMD capacitors in here? We do. That'll save me crafting those at least. SMD's nuts! Can I not change? Oh. What about that one? Iridium wire. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, not happening. So, I need 3 nickel ferrite rings and fine annealed copper. Stick, how much? Stick, guess how much a 122 terabyte SSD? I want to go $1,200. $35K. What the fuck? Does it suck it? I fuck it for that price. I hope it slobbers on it. Is huge. Yeah, but like, I could finance my grandkids for that. 2 billion on your data storage. Ew. Oh god. Because I guessed my amount because a 4 terabyte SSD was $400. 200 million. Yeah, 1 zeros doesn't mean that much at that point, does it? We got about 48 annealed copper. Got some more crafting to do here. Got a lot more crafting to do here. Can they lend me a little bit of it? Can you get me... Oh, can you get me mates rates? The bigger than average row is super expensive. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. I get that. If I worked at the office. God damn it. But you work at the office. You do it for me. No. That bum. So we need 4 alley boxes as well, which is 16 alley rods. And 4. So we have enough to make 1 mainframe at least, but we do need 2. So we'll get this first one crafted, and then we'll make some more other circuits, because we need a lot of them as well. 4 of those. 4, 2... You go there, you go there, and that's just to go with you. And then we have a 24 these. There. We can make a mainframe. SSD in generalist mode, yeah. I imagine almost anything data related at the moment is going to be fucking extortionate now. Now cost 40% more. Ew. So I get a job income. That's also very smart. Right, HV, clean room. Are we clean yet? Oh, we're nearly there. Takes a bit longer to clean now, it's bigger. Come on. Mainframe time. Oh shit. It did the thing. It's an 80-second craft. Just gotta make sure this doesn't break in that time. This is exciting. This is exciting. Woolly Basil.
Exciting times.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You come in at a great time. We're making our first mainframe. We are beelining the rocket, tier 1 rocket, because chat wants to see it. By chat, I mean Slow and Zeus are fucking obsessed with it. Yep. So we are skipping most of HV, EV to get the IV circuit to make the NASA workbench. I just realised we can't do this with the capacitors, because we have to fit all 6 in there. God damn it. We need to get 4 more capacitors of the other variety. Let's drop you down to 1. We did it! And you know what we do to celebrate? We gamba! That's not actually that bad, because normal torches don't work on the moon, so that's mildly useful. backup magnet, moon torches. Right, we need to go make another mainframe now, though. Space race? Space race? Space race? Avengers Assemble 3. Damn it. That one. Gotta make this next. If only you have another one in the quest, that'd be very nice. That would be incredibly nice. Sky Factory would have done it. But this isn't Sky Factory. This is Pain Simulator. Avengers Assemble 3 can go on here. Please, K, and thanks. Right, what are we missing? So we're missing the yellow boy. So let's make 8 more yellow boys. Oh, we're missing a lot. Let's make 16 of these. Let's make 20 of these because we need some of them for crafting. MV, HV, yep. Is 32 of DDR4 and 2 terabyte of SSD 2019 Intel processor? Well, it depends what type of Intel processor it is, right? Because if it's a decent processor with an okay GPU, yes, that's a fair price. But if it's a shit processor and no GPU... Oh, it's Apple. No, it's not worth. It's not a poor price, but it's also not great. Like, it's not a steal, but it's not overpriced either. If anything in reduced tickles you, grab it. I'll work something out, even if you don't know what it is. Those are like 20k new. It's just the current value, though, isn't it? Like, how useful are they right now? And the answer is minimal. Right, so if we want 20 of those, we need to grab a load of these. Nice, that's a good amount. Drop the foil back in there. Drop these in here. Also drop them in there. Drop these in here. I'm going to keep this in my inventory so I feel good about it. If we wanted to make a butt ton of those, you guys can't see what's missing from that. There we go. We need some more capacitors, which is thin poly sheets and tantalum foil, which neither are in there. I'm getting very low on polyethylene here. Who's Da Costa? What was this? No more new... Oh, did he make Sky Factories? Well, that's all the polyethylene done. Streamer 2, yeah. Right, we want you on 10. We're gonna grab some tantalum. Do 1, 2, 3, 4 then. Which way around was it? Double the tantalum to polyethylene. Okay. So I think it needs that many to make a good amount. And then with this, oh my god. To set back up the polyethylene loop, we need to move this pyrolyte. This is what I wanted to talk about at the start of stream. And it's taken me nearly 5 hours to remember it. Acceleration thing. Not this early on, no. And not in any of the machines either, I don't think. You just upgrade the machines to run faster. So, just 5 hours. Currently, this pyrolyzed oven is making creosote to go in here to make steam. Right? With me so far. Wood goes in, charcoal comes out, creosote makes steam, steam powers both the itself and powers the benzene, and benzene powers the base. Okay. I saw this thing. Is it just a boiler then? Yeah, I saw this thing. Which, if we look for how we make steam, please hold. I can't remember how I saw this before. No, wrong type of steam. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So we can go into... Oh, it is a thermal boiler. No, it's not. Hold. There's something here. Fluid heater. There we go. Fluid heater. Sorry. For an incredibly low amount of fuel, a small amount of water becomes a lot of steam. And this one machine here, this fluid heater, which I'll put over on this page, which we can run at LV, very, very cheap to make, would replace all of this in what it's doing. And that would let me repurpose this to make polyethylene without destroying the power source outside. So I could move the polyethylene I could move the polyethylene loop from outside in here whilst keeping machines outside. So I think I'm going to do that. I just got to do a little bit of maths to work out how much steam these are using. Because currently 9.6 thousand litres a second is holding up. And that creates 600 litres a second. So I need 600, that's creating 630 litres, 640 litres a second. Let me do the numbers. So this is creating 640 litres per second at LV, and I need 9,600. So that's 10, I need 15 LVs, or 8 MVs, or 4 HVs. I think the thing I didn't like about Sevtech, was the 4 HVs. That feels right. But I'm going to mess with that between streams because it's going to be a lot of making and breaking. And doing maths. I might even do it in creative. So betwixt stream, we're going to try new Steam system. And there. Our tantalum foil is ready. This needs to go in here with our polyethylene. So back to what we were doing. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that right at the start of stream. I just totally forgot. Classic stick. That's what we're doing. That's on 3 as well. Okay, just drop them in there. More? Such many bots. I wonder what Vix is baking now. In her dreams, she'll be making cinnamon rolls. Soaked temptation. Ayo. How tempting. Right. Oh, that's what we're working on. Yeah. So we needed to batch craft these circuits, didn't we? Rip bozo. Nice. And they come from the diamond one? Yeah, let's go get some of them in as well. How's the wood doing? Because if we get rid of that paralysed oven up to... Oh! That's a problem. That's a real problem. Precisely the reason we're looking at upgrading the wood system and get rid of that top paralysed oven. Because one less paralysed oven is a lot less wood usage. I could just make another crop manager, I guess. At this point, that might be the easiest way to go. Just make another crop manager. You'll find a tree for wood. I don't know what you mean. For whatever could you mean about wood supply? Right, how are we doing with capacitors? Good. Got the capacitors. What else we short on? Oh shit, we were gonna go ahead and put the diamond ones in, weren't we? Left him in the dark. I was trying not to reference the tree that knocked over my wall. Don't worry. This is not one of the things I thought you guys would latch onto the way you have. You actually shook me a little bit. Right, we're going to engrave into cut. We can just leave that running. Oh no, it goes down now. The wall falling over is less sad and more comedic, so we make it fun. We're villains, not monsters. That explains why no one's made a joke of my illness. Boring bastards. Right, how do we get more of them? Tantalum, fine, and gallium foil. Get better so we can bully. Do I have any gallium anywhere else? Oh no, how do we get gallium? So we don't have a tier 6 rocket quite yet, unfortunately. So how else do we get gallium? Zinc ore. Only comes from the smalls. Bauxite. Don't have a good process for bauxite. Sphalerite, I do remember that actually. Rockets are multi-use, yeah. There are certain parts of them which you have to replace, like rocket fuel and things like that. I think the parachute is one time only, but the rocket itself is multiple use. Look for...
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Fox! Oh my god, welcome in! How we doing, Fox? We were Tarkoving today, weren't you? Beat you slow. Nice. Gallium, does it come from electrolyzing anything? Oh, we can. We electrolyte sphalerite. Okay. Sulfur vein. Did you? I think yours comes after mine. On my end, Zeus won. UK internet sucks. Definitely, yeah. Had a silly death, but hey, it happens. Yeah, that's why I couldn't play that. Because I get so frustrated when I lost my shit. You're using the UK internet to connect to Swiss internet and then saying Swiss internet rules. Huh. Oh, I do have some sphalerite. So what's Fox playing? Modded or vanilla? He's playing Escape from Tarkov at the moment, or he was, which is a run and gun game about looting and getting out, and it's PvE and PvP, right? It's both. As long as you're the only one on. PvE when you die. Oh, that's cool. I do like the idea of a looter shooter if you didn't lose your shit when you died. And if it was PvE only, I'd manage. And if you didn't lose your shit, I'd manage. But it being PvP and... Sorry, someone's asking me about yeast. And make it out alive, then duh. Sorry. If you but the idea of being PvP and you're losing your shit, I don't like. One or the other. Yeast or yeast infection, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to make pizza, not smegma. Yeah, you clanker. Keep dreaming, bitch. Do it the Italian way. I don't know how you do yeasting properly in Italian stuffs. I've not looked it up before I committed to it this week. 10% of the time. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think we're getting this done today. Oh, I have some gallium up there. Oh, we are getting it done today. Bingo. Wait. What did I need the gallium for? These? Gallium foil, yeah. Look at me forgetting I had shit. And fine tantalum wire, which we have here. These go in there together. It's going to make us some trannies. I mean, transistors. Hee hee hee. Oh, good timing for the raid, Fox. Sorry. Shut it. Meow. Do I need another stack of that? That many of them? Got 20, 80, 80, 80. Red alloy fine wire. You anonymous. Ribbit rinsing on the bot because he's got gifted a sub. Classic Zeus. One, two, three, four. There we go. And then we can use the circuit stuff that's been cut up down there already. Let's just hope the clean room hasn't broke whilst we're doing it. But I think later on we can set something up that disables machinery when it's not at 100%. Nice, it's still at 100%. So we want to take 20 of these, 4, and put them in here. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, my back. Oh, old man Stick is struggling. Look at you yappers. Absolute yappers. Surely it's back for a young fella like me. My Uruni mistake. Nice. My back problem is because I did an old man thing and picked up a tray of cans bad, and now the pain goes all the way up my back and down my leg. Feels very much like sciatica at this point. 14, 13. Nice. Right, so we've got that. So we'll start sciatica. You missed the eye, but yeah, it's where you've like your muscles tight and pressed on your sciatic nerve. Oh, that's such a round number. That's so nice. But like, it's excruciatingly bad if you've got it. And it doesn't go away, which this isn't. Right, we want 8 of those. We're making those. Get 32 of those. We need more of those. Great. Let's swap you to that capacitor, actually. No, wrong button. 32. God, we have so much RAM. Why did I make so much RAM? I'm not complaining, but we have a lot of RAM. So I'm hoping it's not. Yeah, no, if it's not a sharp pain, like sciatica is fucking crippling. Right, we need 64 of those, 32 of those, and we need to go get 16 of the other things. A lot of RAM. Nice. I am the AI. And that's in an MV one as well. Okay. Cool. Thought they were going to take my ball last year. Your ball? What? The fuck are you on about? Oh, look at this. So... Oh! That had no relevance on nearly anything we were talking about. Said just stop being fat. You nearly lost a testicle because you lost feeling in a testicle. Right, okay. Now I understand what you were saying. For fuck's sake. I guess it hurts. That's irrelevant. Here we go. Oh, solid alloy. We can get more of that. That's not a problem. Right. So we've kept some of these just as spares. We're now at a point where making circuits is actually is relatively simple. You still have them, so you can milk them. I see what you're doing. Fuck you, Doctor. I'm not going to stop eating. Just want 3. 3 should be enough to do what we need to do immediately. I need to get slimmer. I'm not weighing myself for another 2 weeks. I don't want to weigh myself too soon. You know, I don't want it too close together. Twice a month to weigh and keep track of what I'm doing. You have to make it in the muscles. Because I don't want to get too obsessed with the number. I just want to feel good about myself. Right, so we got them making. What did we need to make them for? We were making another 2 of those, weren't we? So we needed 2 of those, 4 of those, nice. 8 of those. Nice. 16 rams. Nice. 32 fine electrum. Which we have. Nice. Feel it'll die any day now. Oh, that's such classic slow. Right, bolts. Where are my bolt on titties? Let's see, 4 blue. Where the fuck's my blue alloy? Is it all in here still? Did I not make any extra blue alloy? I didn't make any extra blue alloy. Oh. Oh. I didn't make any electrotine either. What is wrong with stick? Why am I like this? Surely I made the... I didn't. Wow. Well, stick done goofed. 4 electrum dust. Takes 2 of that. 2 silver dust. That's antimony. Don't have any silver dust either. Again, poor Rexy. Forehead's gonna be so shit. Bench, nice. And then that goes, needs 4 redstone dust with it. Only the cool kids say it that way. We'll throw you in there just to get some gallerite on the go. Nice, gallerite. Gallium on the go from the sphalerite. Oh, and the world's fastest fucking recipe. I remember I didn't make any extra now. It's 11 PM. You're addicted. I'm an addicting personality. You just dream about sharing a homemade pizza with me. It's 11:23. Yep, plus 1 hour. I do think the whole world needs to now move to universal time and just accept that some people don't sleep at 11 PM. We're too interconnected to have time zones the way we do now. If people just got used to, oh, I go to bed at 4 PM and I wake up at 3 AM because that's my time to sleep, I think that would work very well. Wake up at 8:30 and rush to a lecture at 9. Well, when I was at uni and I had a 9 AM lecture, my alarm went off at 8:30. I'd get out of bed at 8:45 and I'd shower and be at uni for 9. Basically North Pole. Yep. There's no reason why that system shouldn't work now with technology the way it is. Right, electrotine goes with the silver in an alloy. Here we go. So slow wanks in the shower. Got it. Swatch wanted to do this with their tick-based time system decades ago. At least you don't have to waffle stomp the slimy stuff. The tick-based time system. So they got rid of o'clock and just went, oh, this number of ticks. Not waffle stomping. I think that's one of my favourite internet phrases out there, waffle stomping. It does the giggle to me. 2 of those. We need 2 silver again. We'll just make some extra of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think the general consensus of of the time system would change now. Everybody's only ever used that. But like if everybody went to UTC, which I know is GMT, we don't need daylight savings. We just change what time we go to sleep. Swatch. I'll buy a Swatch over a Rolex. Rolexes are seen more as investments than utility, aren't they? Mixer. I have another mixer here. Hopefully this one works. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hear me out. We wake up at sunshine and sleep. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Slow. Time needs to become a way of communicating only now. And that's what I guess that's what time actually is. It's a way of communicating. But with the way the world communicates now, we should all be on one time. They called it Swatch Beat. I think they should go to having 20 ticks a second in real life. IST, yeah. It'd solve a lot of problems. Is our demise. Our demise? What is a swatch beat? We've divided the day up into 1,000 beats. So one swatch beat is equivalent to 1 minute 26.4 seconds. Why use internet time? Internet time exists so that we do not have to think about time zones. For example, if a New York web supporter makes a date for a chat with a cyber friend in Rome, they can simply agree to meet at a time because internet time is the same all over the world. Where is the internet time meridian? Beale mean time. Nice. I see the logic there. I really do. Alloy smelter, that's what I'm looking for. I need 3. They aligned it with 0 CET. Like, I know it's not GMT, but I can live with it being CET. Because it gives all the benefits and it's just not as self-indulgent as it possibly could be for us Brits. They're trying to decimalize time, which isn't a bad thing, and unify the time around the world. But I don't see how a smaller world is our demise. Why not get rid of months? Once again, the calendar's only what it is because of tradition, right? So at the end of the day, time is a construct. You can thank, was it Julius Caesar and something Augustus? For July and August. Because originally, the Roman calendar's 10 months. 1998 invented. Yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. I don't know enough about internet history, but we'll nod along with it. Right. 4, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 32. Nice. Let's go make these mainframes. Not the mainframes. Let's go make these workstations. So that's what we need. Go down here. Go across here. Slide on under. I just got evils because I'm still streaming. Oh no. Somebody's clearly hungry and wants tea. Oh, month system and time system are more influenced by the past than science. Like leap years shouldn't exist. No, exactly that, yeah. It's the difference between established concepts and what would actually work now. The internet just started back then. Yeah, no. Like, I think the only way it gets utilized is if, like, Facebook and Twitter and YouTube, for example, and Google. So Meta, Google, and X. I was waiting for another one. Thank you. All decide to move on to some form of universal time. I think if at that point, with that many user bases talking about it, using it, then it'd become a thing. But I think they should just go to internet time as a base unit. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Dink donk. Doink do wonk. And we get our second main. Hello? Oh shit, capacitors. We will check the efficiency on the way back down. I forgot I needed to grab 4 of those. We crafted them, we just didn't put them in. Can I just put a torch on that desk? Because that's really fucking cute if I did. Right, let's check efficiency. We good. Right, we've got a minute to wait until that crafts. Let's go see if I did just put a torch on that. Oh, they're already on there. I saw that and thought I placed a torch on it. That's really fucking cute. What do you guys think of the base so far? Is it very stick or am I outdoing myself? Outdoing, but it's split in 2 parts now. Half outside, half inside. Yeah. That's kind of down to the logistics of the pack, though. Like, this is what I consider the base here. This bit. I need to decide what to do in the corners. I think I'm going to wall it off. Flat there, so I can hide the piping back there. How much this looks better. I can imagine seeing it in high definition. I can see the lines in the wood. There. Do you know what I think we should do?
Exciting times.
Do you know what I think we should do? I think we should go here. We should say, right, the NASA workbench. That's the NASA workbench recipe. And I think we should fill this out in here as we make it. And keep track of how we're doing. Right, so we needed to make, I got distracted there, we needed to make that, didn't we? Oh, that's not bad, not bad at all. So we need to make 2 conveyors, 2 robot arms. Conveyors should be quite simple. So, polyethylene. Oh, we can just make normal rubber sheets, okay. In here? Yep. Got them already. We do need to make that. So 2 conveyors. Nice, nice, nice. And then we're missing 2 robot arms. Made me want to buy a swatch, for fuck's sake. We need a piston, 4 motors. Which means 5 motors. Which means a fuck ton of 4x electron wires. That's gold. Damn it, stick. Sorry, friend asked a question. Do you wear stuff accessories on your wrists? No, I don't, because my skin doesn't do well with it. Sorry, my friend asked a question. So I can't have anything on my arms. Yeah. No watches. So what you're saying is you're a baller. Got it. A what? A baller? I wore a watch for a little bit, and then my skin kicked off. I was like, no, not happening. Sorry, I moved. I moved the microphone to answer a question. I've got to move it back. Oopsies. Silly stick. Because of the video audio for the videos, I've realised one of my mistakes with my microphone, so I'm trying to fix that, but it's taking a bit of time. Right, we need a stainless steel gear. That's a long time. Old mans do long times. Small gear. And we can make an piston. Then we can take that and make robot arms. And then we need to make an hull. I think it was. Is that all we're missing now? Yes. Look how fast we've made this. This is ridiculous. We do need to make 2 of these actually, but worry about the other one later. Hair, it was uncomfortable. Oh god, I never even experienced that problem. Getting my hair caught in my watch. And we have an assembler. Ta-da! We need it. Loop back. Hey? Ayo? We have our space helmet. Look! It just fits my head in. My head only just fits. Don't need that status symbol. Smartwatches I don't get behind. I see a very small amount of the benefit of a smartwatch in very certain circumstances. Like, you're in a meeting and you get a text. It's so much more polite to check your wrist than a phone. Being able to, hey Siri, in a loud place because you move it close to your mouth. Or without health tracking, yeah. Like, there are some very specific scenarios. Try to wear a smartwatch. But you are a roadmans. Right, can we enter space race yet? Oh, we've got a how long has that been? 16 apples? How have we got by without them? Just fucking game. Space race. We've unlocked the quest. That is some progress. Do you guys believe me now that we're close? We'll drop this here for now. We do need to make another one though. Right, so we have the two mainframes. Hard wall tier 4. Wet concrete we've got. Energetic alloy. And we need 4. We need 4 energetic alloys, which I think we have somewhere. We don't have anywhere. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is going to be too bad, really. Like, it's not an easy craft, but obviously the display is what it is. Those energetic alloy, not too bad. We've just made one of those. We can make another one of those. Up here, the only thing... I'm joking. So, right. Yeah, so we do need to... Oh, God, we're a little bit further away than this than I thought then, aren't we? Right. Who was it? Zscape? Yeah. We're going to be going there anyway. They're only 3 hours in and they normally do 17, 18 hours. So we will go there. Let's make a plan for this then, because we really need to get on this Nether Star thing. That's not a problem. Yeah, they come from the same place. That's fine. I'm assuming we can't get Nether Star ore. No, that's tier 9. No problem. No problem. So, autoclave Nether Star dust, but we don't have that yet. We could get that if we wanted. I don't think we can grab Nether Star dust from anywhere slightly weird, can we? No. No, everything seems to be... It's not 2 streams where the hell was all this hiding. I just didn't see the plate before. Yeah, we're not close to any of that yet. Stellar alloy. Uses Nether Star. Yeah, so we're going to have to go down the normal Nether Star route here. Okay. I think it was our fault. So, I'm going to listen to the quest, I think. And I'm going to remember this recipe as important. Because we need to make a Nether Star. So we have to go get skulls. We have to bonk a wither. And then we craft the null catalyst. Using that 1 star. We then use that 1 star in here to make... Oh, we then dupe the nether, this stuff here with magma cream, blaze powder, and tiny nether star. Yeah, so we need 2 then. We need to get 2 to start with. Unless do we just make a fortress farm? Because we need nether star dust to dupe. So it's 1 to make this. Here. 1 makes us the null catalyst, and then we need a single nether star dust to make more. This is the dupe. Oh no, you are right. Sorry. Yep. Sorry, you are correct. Yeah. And then, yep. And then that goes there. Cleaver. Yep, I see that. Sorry. Stick brain did stick brain things. So how do we make a cleaver? I guess we can make a vanadium. Is it vanadium? Vanadium steel, yes. Right, that's it. Stream's over. Yeah, vanadium steel. That's what I'm looking for, I think. So our next stream list just got a little bit bigger. So we're gonna vanadium steel cleaver. Nether star. And dupe. Hard in this, yes. The nether fortress itself is pretty brutal. So what we might actually want to do, genuinely here, is look at... This may have just pushed back the moon 2 or 3 streams. Oh... Well, we need this for the moon anyway, because this works as our spacesuit. This nano armor, I think. I hope. So it protects us from certain elements of space. The energy crystal is energetic alloy. I will look into this. And we will possibly nano suit. But I'll look into that between streams. So between streams, trim more crap into decorate clean room. Check nano suit and make sure it's worth making right now. Because if that's the case, we have just lost between streams. Yes. Yeah. PE loop with the new Steam system, they're part of the same thing. I don't think I'm going to get to build these tentacles. I've only got 2 days. If you only need a few, manual is probably faster. Right, okay, Ag. But either way, even if we do the manual, we still need to get to this point, to Nether Star, here. Because there are some wither-proof blocks, fortunately, so we can cheese them. Screw the building. Right. But yeah, because if we do the nano suit, we'll also do this at the same time. We'll just go straight to Boots of the Traveller. We'll get this and all of that. The head's a 0 problem. So we'll do a bit of Thorncraft then as well. How to mute the infusion noises if you do this. How about I set it off and run away? And I'll temporarily put the infusions over there so I can run away from them. So we might have just moved our moon from 1 or 2 streams to 5 or 6 streams. AirPods, yep, too fancy. Way too fancy. If we YOLO it with our current gear, if you're having trouble getting the wither skulls, you can make a cleaver or a skullfire sword. What mod is it? Not mod is it? What modification to tools increases beheading? Beheading. Ender Pearl and Obsidian. Thank you, Tertiary. Thank you so much. And does a cleaver come with it already on then? Or if I, for example, made a vanadium steel cleaver, this doesn't come with it already on. Chance to behead 20%. But additional are better. Okay. So I want to make that. I want to add ender pearls and obsidians, which is fine. That's really not a problem. We can get some ender pearls here. Does the beheading stack then as well? You can get it to 100. Okay. Okay. I think we're a little behind on the weaponry, really, aren't we here? How did we make vanadium steel? Can I remember? Steel dust. Do 3 recipes worth. Chrome. 2, 3, and correct. Oh, look at you guys knowing shit. And that comes from centrifuging vanadium magnetite. Yes. Many extra modifiers. Right, okay. So I guess I could, rather than making a cleaver, this has modifiers on it, so I could just stack this, right? To get it to 100% beheading. I think we were too focused on moon. Oh, I told you we were beelining moon. We'll get the vanadium end going anyway. Do I have any vanadium magnetite? Of course I do. Cleaver base, 100%. So use a cleaver base and then stack 100 on it on top. Right. Yep, that's going. Good. I'm just thinking of the damage. Because when I make this cleaver, it's not going to have any modifier slots on it. Attack 14 hearts. Attack 16 damage. Okay, that cleaver is huge, actually. No, we're doing that. That's huge damage. And I can add...
He's hilarious.
Oh! That stream wasn't muted. Fucking hell. I opened that stream when I did the pretend raid. They've been quiet for a long time. I was like, am I in VC with someone? What the fuck? I didn't realize I was sat in a voice chat. Centrifuge. Vanadium. Perfect. How much one mod I add? I think 10%. Okay. Right, mixer. 1, 2. There we go. You went to Discord. Hey Tessa, how we doing? Thank you for coming over. I suppose what we can do, we can make the cleaver, go bonk a load of wither skellies, and then with the bonked skellies, let it level up. Do it that way. Do we have oxygen in here? We don't. We'll run this slow but through the big boy. Perfect. Bonk. Yes, bonk. Big bonk. How fast are they? 40 seconds. That's not bad at all. Right, let's go see what we need to make the cleaver. I'm assuming we need to... I think it was 20%, so we need 4 modifiers. Yeah. Be in here. Cleaver. Is that the cleaver? Yes. So we need cleaver blade, 2 tough rods and a heavy plate. That's a lot of vanadium steel. So I'm assuming if we do heavy large plate, sorry, it does need extracting. Okay, but we can use the casts to extract. I think they're already up there. If I make an AI chatbot that taps into Wiki and answers questions, would you be in? Fuck yeah. I think you'd get a lot of people all over that. Mostly from Tinker's 112. So out of touch. Let's make a cleaver thing really quick. Cleaver. We need to make a cleaver pattern, don't we? Yeah. Cleaver. Well, large blade, I assume. Brass. Perfect. Put liquid ender. Oh, I avoided it. I didn't realise that did that. Oh no, it didn't void it. Why am I like this? I'm just an idiot. Pan. Ender pearls. There's another RAM price increase. Nice. Let it pass configs too. There we go. Nice. So we've got the ender pearls coming out. We've got the large blade. We've already got the raw plates and tough rods up here. Which I believe should be tough rod, large plate. Nice. So it was one of them, 2 of those. The English is fading. Mine was never there, it's fine. We should have some vanadium steel coming out of here. Nice. I feel like I've had a lot of caffeine today. My brain is working. Just go check it was 2 tough rods we needed. lever. Yeah. I'm assuming that's there. Then they're tough rods. It makes sense, right? I think I'm doing the tinkers correctly. How's the wood looking? Oh no. Oh, when that happens, that's a problem. Because if I go upstairs now, don't day with that caffeine sugar. No. I'm doing pretty well at cutting out sugar at the moment. I'm doing that for the calories thing. But I couldn't live without caffeine. I don't feel human. I know that's technically an addiction. But yeah, this happens. Oh, that's not good. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to disable benzene production for a bit. Because I think we've done with the clean room for a little bit. And hopefully I can stop any more saplings going in here. Oh, it stacks them. Turn that off though. There we go. We'll miss your clean room. I mean, it has some energy in it. It has like a decent buffer of benzene down here. Like, there's a good chance this never turns off really. Because all of this is buffered here. Obviously, these all have an internal buffer. All of this is buffered. So once it's running, it'll just buffer over a couple of nights. Seems to write better English than most Brits. Definitely. Learned English is definitely a commodity in this country. Right, cool. Nice. Yep. We're all Gucci, that's fine. We could even pause that if we wanted, but no problem. Let's leave it there. Cool. Nice. So, dump these in there. Very gently do that. Can I make a draw key? That'd make me feel a lot better about this. Even my mouse lagged then. Wow. Probably can. Glotz is German. He is, yes. I've done back some gold rod, gold bolt, gold plate. Those. Oh, I've used my extruder on a very long recipe. Well, I guess we laid in our gold bolt. Just woke up from your daily 3-hour nap. You're a napper too. Wear log. We've run out. So I'm trying to lock the drawer just so it doesn't break at least. Right, and we're going to cut. Where's my cutting machine? Did I moved my cutting machine. God damn it, stick. Give me that. Then we're going to go around here. We're going to take a 23-second break. So, how's the weather there, guys? Wasn't he Bavarian? Was Bavarian. Like this. Nice. It's sunny in it. Of course it is. You're in Africa. It's always sunny there. Nice. Right. Plate. Key. Love a good key. Gib log. Put log in there, please. Did you call me fat? Oh, the sun, no water. That's not good. Another one? Oh my god. Calls you Paul. Are either of those statements factually incorrect? Lock. Thank you. Right, at least it won't break anymore. That's a big nice. Part of the rest. Oh, yes. Here's. Because I was like, oh, I'm bowling in Germany soon. I'll come see you. And then I looked, I was like, it's actually closer from my house to where he lives than it is from where I was bowling to where he lives. Let's pull the saplings out of here. And that won't break again. That's nice. And it will fill back up with logs now. We've turned that benzene oven off for a little bit. Vanadium steel. Cool. So we'll put you back in with 1, 2, 3. Ready to craft another. What I've been running around doing a million things and I forgot what I was doing in any of them now. "16 to 20 groups of dialects." 16 to 20 groups of dialects. That sounds like what, like Yorkshire? What we could do whilst that's extruding, because it needs doing, is, and it's always fun, right, we've got to work towards Boots of the Traveller. And that's going to be in here, isn't it? Oh, infusion. We've got to do that. Instrumentum. That has auto in it. That has auto in it. That has instrumentum in it. Auto instrumentum. Then you go to you with auto and cognitio. Oh, that's an awkward one. Stupidness. That's mine. Right. Fire. Let's go with. I think from there we want to go here, 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 here. Strontic. Nice, whatever that means. Boots of the Traveller. Where are they? Oh, is that where I need to go? Strontic. Strontic was stupidness. Oh, well, that was self-fulfilling, wasn't it? Oh, Thormic Boots. That's probably where I want to go for Boots of the Wanderer. Oh no! It's so difficult. Oh wow, that was hard. Let's have a read. In your studies, you discovered something rather peculiar. In this, you found that you were somehow able to equally combine different forms of magic energy to create something unique. In a new form of energy somehow greater than the sum of its original parts. Weird. Hey, Stardust. We're just doing this to kill time because we're about to have to get to this point anyway, and we're extruding some vanadium steel parts. So we're just doing this whilst that runs. Because it needs doing. I assumed Boots of the Traveler was going to be in there somewhere, but clearly it's... Need that for duping nether stars. Gib. Ew! Ugh. This is actually horrid. This is not fun at all. Instrumentum. How do we get to air from that? Aha! Okay. And then you go there. Have I mentioned your project somewhat related to this? No, please do tell. Vasa, Earth. I feel like they should make something. They do. Life, of course. Ignis and Order. I can't see what that made. Potentia, okay. What have I not connected? I've missed one somewhere. Connected. Order to there, yes. Terra to there, yes. Oh, water to Potentia, that was it. Node monitor, nice. Whatever. I have no idea what most of this is. Oh my. Witching gadgets, yeah, whatever. Blood magic, oh baby. When are we getting into that at some point? To start, I'd like to mention that I have very little knowledge of programming outside of using Scratch in school. You're already ahead of me, but carry on. Where do we think the Boots of the Wanderer are? It's not going to be in there because that's all about wands. Alchemy is all about transmutations and stuffs, which I want to learn properly. Artifice, it's got to be in here, right? Tools, bow. Arcane lamp, never worked out how that worked. In Artifice. Just do that. Cloth, instrumentum, auto, potentia. How many mods are there in this pack? Over 300, yeah. There's a lot. Doesn't tell me in here. I want to say the number's like 311 in mine, because I added a couple of small ones. Like, the full screen thing. There we go, Boots of the Traveler. We need it. No, we're just going to get this full. Motus and auto. Which one was Terra and Order? Is there a Terra and Order? There is. There's you. I should have put you there, really. Oh well. Motius. Then we just need to get Aqua to order. Womp womp. Explain my projects after this. Oh, ads. So ADS. I read that as aim down sights. Oh, god damn it, stick. Right. I guess we can do it that way. You goes to Terra. Goes to. I've just done Terra and order. What's not connected? Oh. $30, by the way. Nice. Aim down sight. ADS. I'm a real gamer, you see. Right, now we can see how to make these. We know what we're aiming for. So that's the goal here with Thorncraft. That's the first goal. And these are just a silent version of these. So we're going to work towards that, I think. But that should give us a good base to go from. Are we still making the other... We are still making the other tough tool rod. Oh my god. Can we get a silent version of me? Right. How many more vanadiums do we think we'll need? Why are you not running? Oh, because you're not vanadium. That'll be why. So these take 3. I'm going to say that's going to take 8, and that's going to take 6. Oh, it tells me 8. Oops. It'd probably helped if I used my eyes. How long? 100 seconds. Let's do one more random one of these. Eyes are overrated. They are. Eyes are definitely overrated. I'm attempting to recreate the Thorncraft research minigame. Yes. That's going to be useful. And Pedicio, you become that. Then Pedicio, nice. The whole idea is that the boards will be randomly generated. Oh, okay. I hope it's nicer to look at than this, because this hurts my eyes already. Here we'll go from you to order, and that's that one done. And then, yes, we can do that. Oh, that's a... Fuck. Oh no, that is that. I just can't see the line, but it is there. Cool. And then we just... A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and that, and this, and that, and this. And then we need to connect these. Experiencing UI design, so no promises. Well, if it's not good enough, I'll ban you. There, deal. I won't. I'll actually give it a go. Nice, we can make ender chests. Cool. Ugh, we're not quite there yet. I'm only joking. I just realised you're missing like... Oh, really? Oh. Clearly they're not important aspects. Right. We'll swap you for you, and then those two can run in... Oh my god, 1,500 seconds. Ugh. That's disgusting. 7 times the stream already. It is true fact. That is indeed what has happened. Let's go see how the logs are doing up top. There'll probably come a time where I need them, but right now it's not too important. Right. Yeah, okay, so we are backing up now. Good. Good, good, good. So I'm not far away from balancing these logs, really. Hello, Rexy. So we got the cleaver being made in here. But those two, we've got the large plate coming through now, and then we'll have the large blade. Cool. And then we can make the cleaver, and that means next stream... cleaver, nano suit, stars, yep. I will decide whether we just do the nano suit or we do the nano suit with Boots of the Traveller. That's one I find useful occasionally, which is Order and Void. Order and Void. Yeah, that's not a bad combination, is it? Being able to jump between air, void, Mortius, Order, and yeah. It's not a bad little group there. Order D's notes, nice. So yeah, next stream we will make the cleaver, make the nano suit if we can, and then go get the nether star. Between streams, I have a little bit to do. That's not going to take very long. That's not going to take very long, and I can do that in bed. That I can do passively. That I need to do some work on. That I need to do some work on. And build the tentacles. I might get time to do. Hi, Rexy. It's been good. It's been very good. But we are now... I'm going to do the nano suit in bed, yes. We are now going to go see somebody who is a little bit deeper into Thorncraft. And you can experience my pain before I do. So, we're going to go see Ziska. Today's been a very good stream. We got way closer to the moon than I thought we would, if I'm perfectly honest. Now, I understand these nether star plates are holding us back a little bit, but they're not actually that far behind. The first hour of stream was fucking hideous. We're not going to talk about that. Apart from that, the rest of that, we're not far away from having a NASA workbench. The moon, that's the sun. The moon, wherever it is in sight. We can get there. We can smell the cheese. So, until next stream, thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. Good revenge. Nice. Good revenge bonk. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night.